All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Welcome. It's Fallen Dice, and welcome to my stream of Darkness Falls mod. Tonight we'll be playing days 4, 5, and 6, getting right up to the right before we fight off the very first horde in Darkness Falls. Let's go ahead and kick over to the game and make sure my video is working today. Cool. So yeah, it should be right at the beginning of the morning. We ended yesterday's stream as the sun was coming up. Yep, there we go. We are still looking good. All right, so what do we need to do today? I have some better weaponry, some better stuff in my ability to use, but what I don't have is I don't have a lot of stuff in my building materials and bulk materials bin. So we still have to get ready for a horde tomorrow. Tomorrow real time, not tomorrow in game. Let's see if we can kill some more. I also want to plant my apple seeds, but let's. Seems like we got some uninvited guests downstairs. There we go. Just need a couple stones. Are you guys in my house or are you outside nearby? Yep, we got a couple in the house. So let's go ahead and watch them go kill themselves on some spikes. I still can't believe this actually works. Okay, I see one of you is over there. Yep, here you kind of... Yep, okay, he's dead. Where are you? Are you downstairs? Could be. Can I get you to go to that? Nope, you still keep on jumping. Let me go see where you are. You are right below here. All right, let's see if I can get a headshot on you from up here. There we go. Yeah, so he can't get at the trap. All right, cool. All right, we got him down. So again, I've got some food is squared away now. I got that taken care of. I wanted to go outside, plant me some apple trees. Now that we are actually able to, let me go out this way. We're able to make apple seeds. I still can't make orange seeds, which sucks because I've got a ton of oranges. We even got some loot left over from one of them that died. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this, make sure I continually repair these as they get broken. What did I find? Was that an actual pair of steel knuckles? They're not worth much. I thought that would be better considering it's... I mean, it's not end game because, of course, in this game, we still have a whole nother set of tiers worth of stuff that we get. All right. So let's go ahead and plant. I don't know if they need to be 4 apart, but I'm just used to that being the case when it comes to not Minecraft, 7 Days to Die. So we'll get ourselves a nice little orchard starting. Again, I would love to be able to plant my oranges, but I don't yet have that recipe. All right. Apparently that's a difference in biome because they definitely changed color there. Okay, so we have that. I would like to basically get better at mining, but I think that I need to get some levels before I'm going to be able to do that. So that means it's quest time. Did I have any quests already, or do I need to go pick up new ones? I've got Lady Killer and opening trade routes, but I don't have one from Hugh. So let's go ahead and hit up Hugh, see if we can't get ourselves some quests. And again, it's the first part of the day of the morning of day 4. My plan today is to spend at least days 4 and 5 as much as we can questing, leveling. I need to put some points into mining. Any new recipes? No. Yeah, I want to put some points into mining because I'm going to need to basically do some work if I'm going to... Oh, these are all getting further away. If I'm going to be prepared for day 7.
Stock up on ammo before you leave.
We're going to... Where are my 2 quests at? Are they anywhere near each other? Actually, not bad this time. All right, let's do the same thing. Do Lady Killer. Actually, it's not as big of a deal anymore. Now that I've got the bike, I'm actually able to travel even when I'm fully loaded up with equipment. And I did get myself a little bit extra large of an inventory. Not that the inventory has been a real problem. It's being able to move. So having this bike is going to be a huge game changer, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm like, where's my axe? There we go. And I'm going to, there's certain things that I am still going to stop for every time I see them. If I see nests on the ground, I'm going to continually stop. If I see fruit trees, I am going to stop. And if I see just any like regular, plants on the ground, I'm going to stop because I'm doing better at my food situation, but I don't want to get overconfident. Let me turn this ringer off so I don't get interrupted by that again. Apologize for that. All right, here we go. So I'm kind of watching the ground as much as I can. We've been through most of this area, it seems like a bunch of times, but every time we go through, I still keep finding new things that I there. So I guess there just must be just a ton of stuff that's on the ground because I see more carrots over here. So back in our food thing, I have a lot of healthless food, we'll call it. So it's stuff I can eat, and it'll basically give me like 8 food, but it doesn't do anything for my health. So I'm pretty much kind of in the boat of if I want to raise my health, I have to take basically first aid, whether it's the bandages or the pain medications. Although I would rather save those because as often as I end up needing those because I got a concussion or something, it just feels like a waste to use them just to get some health back, unless it's like critical, kind of an emergency sort of thing. Oh, and the other thing, yucca. Every time I find a yucca, that's free drinks because I combine those in a empty jar. So I like to get those as well. I'm doing a decent job of reloading. Kind of unlike me. So far, every time I've had to go to shoot somebody, I actually had the ability to shoot somebody. And if you weren't here for the first episode, or you haven't watched the first episode VOD yet, I am playing with Feral Sense on always. So yeah, I'm constantly having uninvited guests that are walking up on me in the middle of things. So I've really kind of gotten me with my head on a swivel, so to say, because it's not my normal chilled, laid back kind of experience. I've really trying to kind of challenge myself, and I understand that that's cool. That's kind of what you look for when you're watching, someone play these, is you're hoping it'll be exciting, maybe a death or two. Okay, they're all up here, so if I come this way and take you out, I can then flip around, get them all in front of me, keep them in my sights. Oh, come on. That was lame. All right, there we go. I am going a stealth rifle build. So basically, the hunter was my initial class. Is anybody behind me? Nope. I might at some point decide to start putting some points into, I love it when I shoot through and get 2 in one shot, into bows. But right now, it just doesn't seem like there's a lot of synergy. It's just a whole nother set of points that I'm going to have to put into. So eventually, I wouldn't mind having it. But right now, I'm more along the lines of just sticking with one weapon that I can just pour a lot of points into and do really well. Okay, I guess I'd already gotten that one. All right, how far to our next quest? 250, not too bad. I can only do 5 quests a day as far as progression, even though I think the progression thing is lying. It is not giving me credit for the the quests I'm doing. It still shows me as only having 4 complete, even though my factions with the White River and all the other ones say otherwise, but it is what it is. The one I'm more concerned with and trying to get leveled up, though, is the factions that are part of the Darkness Falls mod. And right now, I don't know. Oh, get off me. I actually wasn't ready that time. Because what I'm hoping is to basically get sent to Razor soon. He'll give me access to all of the crafting, well, most of the crafting stations. Right now I have a forge and a workbench, which is good. Got them both out of quest rewards. So it definitely has better quest rewards than I'm used to getting in vanilla. Not as good as they were back in the day when you could get really cool weapons and things, but yeah. Also, getting that set of steel knuckles does let me know that it is possible to get full weapons. You don't. It's not just. It's not just the weapon parts. All right, I'm gonna have to switch this up a little bit. I don't want to go through all of my ammo. Okay, I'm definitely going to use my rifle on Big Mama because you are a cop in disguise. Yet again. There we go. Yeah, this mod and its cops. I'd say at least every 4th or 5th mob is a cop in disguise. Ooh. Holy cow. Well, I'm not really concerned for the moment with ammo. Wow, that was a nice big chunk. I also need to make sure I keep getting these. I am going to need them badly for making my farm plots. Each one of these is basically free farm plot mats. That get you on one shot. Okay, let's go back. Oh man, see, I'm telling you, they are just everywhere. Oh, I thought I had you. I thought that was good. I thought it was a good shot, but all right, got you that time. That's part of the problem for questing, though, is it takes me a long time to get cleared out the space and areas so I can actually do the quests. But anyway, I mean, it's fun. Again, I understand why people play with Feral Sense on. It does make for a much more action and, you know, type of playthrough. So we'll keep it going. It's okay. See, I'm hoping that maybe when I turn this quest on, it will give me some lootable cars. Ooh, nice. Now I'm going to leave it in this condition, so when I do get to the point that I need to get engines and stuff, I'll have more of these vehicles I can come back and wrench out. Don't really feel like wrenching right now. Again, like I said, we got our Horde is coming up in 4 days. And I would like to have something nice set up for it. All right. What do we got here? I am going to keep sending seeds. That I can sell. That I can sell. I don't actually have... And I can hear it coming. I'm going to break you. Yes, I hear you. Alright. Just trying to free up some inventory space before I go in there. Sure, that'll work. Being able to actually use my rifle is going to make this POI go better. Nice and quick. I was going to try to do maybe more arrows and stuff because of the lack of ammo. But now I feel comfortable doing this. And because of the learn by doing, it actually it benefits me to use this as much as I possibly can. I've already got this thing, I think, up almost halfway maxed. Wow. White River supplies are right there. Anybody else in here? I don't hear anybody. But that doesn't mean anything because while I'm in here, someone from outside will sense me and come in after me. Okay. And I'm finally no longer worried about water. Water is not an issue for me anymore. I was able to make a bunch of empty water jars in the forge, and I have a ton of snowballs, so if I need to, I can actually do that. Oh, I keep forgetting I can lockpick. I don't remember how many lockpicks I have, though. Okay. I don't know what it is, but in my time playing this, it almost always seems to be on the left side, or the right side, which is why I always start that way. Okay. Oh, actually, the cash is good. That means I'm finally going to be able to buy something from the vending machines. I don't have a lot of old cash, and all they take is cash in the vending machines. Alright. Hit these for some more cloth. I don't know what my cloth is sitting at right now. Now, I know I can make those shapes with, you know, the building blocks, but I don't know that I can make them with cloth. Unless there's like a cloth building shape that I just was not aware of that would allow me to do that. And if there is, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Something to look into. Alright, I hear somebody nearby. There he is. Okay, I do have a round chambered. Cool. As long as I keep making sure to reload every time I fire a shot, I'm most of the time good. How am I doing on my pistol? It's fully loaded as well. Okay, good. I can sell those two, the chairs, if I pick them up. And I don't need to be doing this, like killing all the zombies, because I've already completed the quest. But I do want to get to the treasure room. And I am, like I said, trying to level up my skills in rifles. So for me, it's worth it to go the rest of the way in the POI. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good with this as far as like being able to kill things in a single hit. Okay, I am going to wrench you because you are free steel on top of the iron that I get from you. At least you are normal. There we go. Yep, let's just say normally you are. Alright, let's keep this going. I don't hear anybody else coming at me, but that don't mean that there's not somebody nearby. I'd almost wish this was a working one, because I at least could have gotten the time from it. Vending machines is one of the few ways you can actually get what the time is in this mod. Get some free wood. Instead of trying to crouch to get through here, I'll just get rid of this pile. Cool, cool. We've got a working file cabinet and a desk, although neither of them gave me what I was hoping for. Pipe pistol. No. Is that it? Is that everything? Where's the end loot? No, I'm not trying to open you up. Where's the end loot? It's got to be upstairs. Aha. Through the window. Okay, and then there we go. There we go. And I'm expecting there's probably more up here. Yeah, I figured as much. There is a pigeon. So we'll take the pigeon out. And at least one zombie. Is that it? Looks like it. I'm going to hit up the AC unit here. Ooh, got a nice little purse down there. A little extra cash. Give me some 7.62. A little bit of 7.62. I mean, it almost made up for the amount that I expended inside the POI. Not too bad. Bookstore, though. Come on. Okay. Bladed weapons I need. Mining tool notes. Yep. Blunt weapons. I'm not doing blunt weapons, and I've already known you. So that gives me some more of the bundled skill notes, which I need to get another quest. Primitive. Don't care. Alrighty. It's the quickest way down. Probably just like this. Okay. That means we're done here. So we'll get on the bike, head back over to the trader, turn everything in, get another set of quests. Again, if I can get some cool stuff from the quest rewards, I'm going to continue doing that. But mostly I'm just trying to level up. So I'm at 1 level here. I need to get to 20 to get the last. So I got 2 more levels, and then I'll be able to get the last of my skills for the hunter class. And then at that point, it's all on, I don't know, maybe decide what, start looking into the mining at that point. Because right now, as far as the hunter goes, I'm 1 away from stealth assassin maximum. And that's where the last point in all these is the fantastic one. So I need to get them. So if I don't spend this point that I have in 2 levels, I will be 20, and I'll be able to just pop the 3 of them, max it out. And then after that point, we'll be free to put it into generic stuff. Like mining, like pack mule, like all those kind of things. So I like that in Darkness Falls, they do have class structure, so certain benefits only come if you're in that class. But they also broke some of them up into general because they know everybody's going to use certain skills, like farming and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Coming up on the trader, although I am actually home, so you know what? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab everything out of here. Put all the stuff that we're not going to sell away, and that way when we go to the trader, we can be completely empty-handed and we don't have to come back. All right. Sadly, I don't have the wireless capability where I can just send everything off like I wish I could. I could do, you know what? It might not be a bad idea because I have a feeling I'm going to quickly max out all my quests for today. It might not be a bad idea to do some treasure maps. All right. And then we'll have to look and see what we have left that I didn't already go. Actually, I haven't put anything in the food chest yet. Okay, 11 shotgun. Okay, and then seeds go down there. Oh, forgot about you. You go into there. Okay, what's left? You go in there. Okay, sell, sell, sell. Sell, and then cash. Armor. Do I have any piece of armor without something that I could put that in for right now? I do. Cool. Alright, trader-wise, I did have some more stuff there. Okay, now we'll head back down. Everything I have, I want to eat. I want to sell. I will look in the vending machines to see if there's any of the candies I can pick up. I'm not ready to use them quite yet, but the sooner you get started buying them, the sooner you have them available for when you're getting those levels up and you can do it more often. All right, let's get turned around. Let's do you first. Okay, because if you look over here right now, as far as it says I'm only tier 1, 4 of 10 quests. And look how many quests I've turned in. Like, I don't understand. And if I have 5 per day,
great job.
Doesn't make any sense. 51 rounds. Yes, that's an easy choice. Okay, and now we're doing good.
Can I trust
We're gonna
you?
do Lady
Don't
Killer again.
forget.
What direction are we going? We are actually going east. So I'm gonna see when I talk to Hugh here if he has any quests to the east. If not, oh well.
You got the job done.
So I can get a better quality steel pickaxe.
Tribute to the Duke.
I've already got plenty of, and I got all that from bees. Ugh. I don't think it really makes that big of a deal over there. I'm looking at this clay soil. I mean, that's to save me a lot of time. Okay, any other work? Nope. Can you teach me any new recipes? Nope. Okay, any jobs? Keep looking for that. All right, southwest, northwest, west. They're all in the other direction. Well, you're the closest one, so I guess we'll have you set up.
Let me give you a bit of advice. Need ventilation.
All right, sell, 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 sell.
Ammo.
And again, I am not selling the cash. All right, day 4. So you did reset. I didn't need the generic rifle stock. I have shotgun parts, pistol parts. I'm gonna grab one of you. M60 receiver. I don't. Hunting rifle receiver. I might need that. It's the only way I can make these weapons. So if I see those, I almost feel like that's a must. Okay, water filter. I need one of you to be able to make a dew collector. And I just don't see myself getting one of those anytime soon. Bellows. Forge crafting speed. I already have... I don't have enough to buy it anyway. No. None of the things I'm really on. Trigger plate. Generator bank. Okay. I've got till day 7. Did I already get...
Now, that's the one.
I don't remember if I had already gotten the fence posts, electric fence posts or not. Don't think I did. You know what? If I go look at my quest now, does it say 5 at least? Does it at least say 5 of 10? It does. I didn't turn one in. I picked up one. I'm confused. I might just decide to do hers, go out, do hers, go out, do hers, go out, because I think hers are the ones that count. So we'll see. All right, yep, you're behind me. Oh, I didn't get going fast enough. It's trying to change a window in my background. Okay. I see lots of nests over here. See, that's the problem with finally getting transportation. You really stop you stop being able to pick up the things that you need because you're always riding past them. Okay, I'm going to switch back once again to the steel rounds. They're less damaging, so it means I can save the good rounds for Horde Night or something along that nature. Pretty sure I've got somebody coming up behind me. She was chasing me for a little while. I don't think she gave up. But, oh, there comes one right there. I usually tend to try to get all the riffraff cleared up before I actually start the quest specifically. Cool, cool. Again, continuing with the nests. Was that a tree trunk or was that trash? That was a tree trunk. All right. I can possibly find ammo in there, so I'm going to keep testing those. Oh, some cannabis. I don't know what I actually get out of cannabis, but meh. And another one. Please give me something decent. Got a Magnum ammo. But seems quiet. All right, we're going to go ahead and pop this off. So are they all this way? I don't see anyone here, so I guess we'll assume that they're all this way. Can I get multiples with you? Trying to get you lined up. Yep. Okay. I like that I've got armor penetration now. I can get more than one in a single shot, which is awesome. Can I get these last two together? Oh, I got a dude and a chick. Fine. They're not wanting to cooperate. I see the chickens, and I would like to go after the chickens, but if I hit the chickens, they go flying. Like, they literally go flying across the map. It's bizarre. Alright. Wow, they turned into junk fast. I can get some quick nitrate and rotting flesh. Yeah, I've got quite a big pile of it already building up back at the base. So I'm basically, like I said, farming it up now. And then once I get to the point where I can make them cheaper, the farm plots. Because right now, what does farm plots cost me? I wasn't... Oh, fertilizer. I don't have fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, so it's 10 rotting flesh and 25 nitrate powder. And I'm not getting a lot that way. I'm going to have to... Definitely going to have to get a mine going at some point here. I'd like to be lucky and get like a mine that has a lot of stuff. Ooh, there's a dog. Come on, Pooch. I'll take your free meat. How much am I going to get off of you? 17? Not bad. That's like 3 meals. Okay. All right. I gotta start stopping and getting up for these birds' nests. Although I'm less enamored with the bacon and eggs than I was before, because I thought that I was at least getting some healing from the bacon and eggs, but I'm not. Okay, where are you? Okay, you I'm going to shoot with this. I keep forgetting that I can actually go after the chickens with my pistol, and it doesn't send them flying. I don't like having to go chasing after the meat, because it's already a ways away to be able to hit them, and it sends them even further, which is annoying. All right, we got another tree stump, and I believe you should be within range. I think I got you. Nope. Okay. I don't have the accuracy at distance with the pistol like I do with the rifle, unfortunately. But if I were to hit that with the rifle from that range, I probably never would have found the body. Okay. Like I said, we'll go turn this lady killer quest in, grab another lady killer. If they keep sending me out here, because they always send you out to the wilderness, so if I keep sending me in that direction, is what it is. I'll just go for that direction. All right, coming up here. And we're what, 600? Yeah, it's so far away over there. That's why it's like I'll just keep doing these ones because these are all pretty much closer. Now, still just says what? 5 of 10. And I'm thinking like my
How may I
quests
serve
are being grouped up. So if
Great
I just do
job.
5 with her, then I'm thinking that should still be 5 total. All right, first off, now what does it say? Still says 5 of 10. If I take Lady Killer,
You help me. Don't forget.
it now still says 5 of 10. Whatever. Okay. Well, where is this one at? 437 meters away. Oh. In the direction of the other quest. Okay, so I will be able to do both the quests this time. It doesn't have me going off in a complete other direction. When I stop, I need to eat and drink here. Because it looks like I am hurting. I probably need to eat like 4 of these actually to be fully filled up. I should be able to add you. You can't go to there, but I can at least add you here. I like the, never mind. I prefer to keep it the way it is. All right, I think I just need 3 of these. Hopefully, oh, I do have it up a little bit. I keep remembering wellness. Not a lot of things that give you wellness at this level. I know vitamins do, and beer, for whatever reason, does. And I can consume that in the base, and then it'll, in turn, help my stats. Stats being health and stamina. It actually raises those. Oops, I wasn't ready to shoot you. I am now. And I will be ready again the next time. Again, I'm going to keep using steel while I can. Like I said, at some point tonight, we will have to get a mine set up. Now I'm starting to get to places I've been. Yeah, we'll have to get a mine set up. I should be really looking to see what areas we have that have a nice concentration of more than one thing, because I see a lot of iron nodes, couple coal nodes. It'd be nice if I could find something where like maybe a coal and nitrate in the near proximity to each other. But, you know, even if I just start with like say an iron, there's always the possibility that it'll lead into the other ones. They typically have more than one when you go down there, so. And let's see, looking at, I've got 2, so I'm one level away, but what I am going to want to do eventually is get more of this Miner 69er, because right now I can go all the way up to tier 4 of that, which will basically allow my tools to work a lot better than they actually do. I just don't want to spend it on those yet. I'm saving it till actually after I've finished leveling up my normal character. Or my normal class. Okay, got one there. Oh, and I gotta go there because you dropped a bag. And those bags give good stuff. They really do. Yep, already did there. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Poof. Alright, let's grab this orange tree as well. Since I have so many oranges right now, I'm almost to the point where I can actually start making, because you can, orange slices, I think, make a really good, cheap food source. Again, I already have a lot of food sources. I've really, because of all the stuff I pick up in my travels. I know there's a guy behind me. Yep, 2 guys behind me. That's what I was concerned about. I wanted to try to get this taken care of first, but we'll have to add them to our list of things to kill. Let me get close so I don't waste the shots here. Especially on the ones that really juke a lot, because it's at a distance, it's way easier to miss them. Alright, now I just got the 2 new guys that popped up on me. Oh, see? Just like that. He actually stopped moving. Alright, got you. And got you. Alright, nobody dropped a bag, but you are all dropping your skeletons, so it would be nice to get that. Let's see if I can still hit the tree stump for honey, possibly, even though it didn't have anything in it. Also, I should mark the airdrop in case we don't get out there right away. Alright, have you guys turned into mush yet? You have. And you have. Alrighty, this time we will go do the other quest, since we're actually not that far away from it. Relatively speaking. That's... Hogzilla's in here, Grace. I remember back in the day when Grace gave regular meat. Made it worth it to kill her. Right now, it's not. Not worth it at all. I mean, you probably get a ton of rotten flesh out of her. But I can also do that by killing dogs, too. We heading up to... No, it wasn't the fast food place. It was like some special... I think. It must be across the road. A lot of cars to loot, but if I do, I'm just going to grab the attention of... Yeah, being in the city is kind of dangerous, because with Feral Sense, you grab the attention of a lot of things. I can already hear stuff coming my way. Okay, so this is where we're going. We're not doing the big food one, but it looks like this is some kind of restaurant. And you're going to spit at me, aren't you? Yes, you are. I knew it. I knew you were going to... I wasn't paying attention to this rifle. I need to, it should just take a regular repair. And I have 2 of them. 2 repair kits. I should put a bunch of stuff in here as much as I can. Okay, I'm actually surprised right now I don't have anybody bugging me, so makes sense to just kind of go in. I hear a lot of them making noise. More things spitting. Okay, I got the spitter. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's another spitter there. I don't know, are you guys a wandering horde, or am I just getting the feral zombies from the area? Because it was quiet for a second. It is no longer quiet. Like I said, the city is gonna be fun, which is one of the reasons why I'm not making my base in the city, because that would be psychotic. Where did you come from? I didn't even hear you. Let's get Mo. Before I even go inside, I want to make sure I've got everybody I can see wandering around. I don't want to get pinned between the zombies inside and some more from the outside coming at me. But that wasn't a very good loot bag. A few nails. Not good at all. Alright, you're coming out. I'm not going to fight you in there. Okay, you're good. Oh, I got another one. Dude, look how many of they come from the city. And I don't know how long she's been following me. Okay, let's head back inside. I'm down to 9 steel rounds before we have to switch back over to the regular rounds, but we have 126 of those. So we're sitting pretty good on ammo right now. Alright. Oh, I hate you guys. I'm gonna get the old knife out for you. I really hate the spiders. If there was a least favorite zombie for me, it would be a toss-up between the screamer and the spiders. Not a fan. Oh, I like those. I can plant those anywhere in the base. I don't have to actually have farm plots. Keep hitting those toilets, wondering one of these days if I'll get lucky. I know I have a bunch of leather. How much do I get from one? 2? I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad return. Man, I got a new seat cushion, but it doesn't seem like it's doing much different. I wonder if maybe if I doubled them up. Okay. Oh, those were two decent mods. Let's see if we got anything in these cabinets. I'll take a little bit of canned food. Eventually, I'll get up to where I can actually have the recipes to make stuff with them. All right, another cooking pot. All these trash cans are empty. Such a tease. Wow, yet another cooking pot. And some more canned food. Okay, you go outside. I'm assuming... Okay, I haven't found the end loot yet. 2 Shamway boxes. Ooh, that was really good. I should probably take these AC units. Yep, grab those. Okay, and I still have yet to find the end loot. So my assumption is it's got to be on the roof, maybe. Oh, I have a whole nother door over here. Nope, I was just in there. Take that. What am I missing? I've got the clear, but I did not see an end loot spot. And I will take what's in the soda machines. Yeah, it's kind of a letdown. Should have at least gotten... Yeah, I don't know. Wait, there's a spot to drop there. So... Am I supposed to... Do I have any... I do. So if I put that there and jump up here... I don't see anything up here. Okay, I mean, other than like nests and some more AC units I can break down, but nothing worth sticking around for. Huh. I guess there just isn't one in here. Which is odd. I know for like tier 0s, when I was playing Rebirth, they would not have them, but I don't know that... let me get off, let me reload. I don't know that that's the way it works here in Darkness Falls, so... Alright. Haven't seen any crack-a-books yet. That's what I need to really be on the lookout for. Because I can get a lot of stuff there and hopefully make some really good progress. Yeah, I haven't gone very deep into here yet, so this is like a good area that's open to have lots of bookshelves or bookstores. Okay, this is a interesting one. Is this the... No, I don't know. It doesn't say what it is, so they don't... I think in Darkness Falls, it won't tell you what type of POI it is. I see some books in there, or bookshelves. But we'll visit another time. If I just saw just a ton of bookshelves, I might say, screw it, let's go inside. But just like 1 or 2, same I'll find in the normal POI. Alrighty. Poopy pants. I like that they left some of the history in here. You know, like, there's a lot of the old POIs that are gone or just changed beyond recognition. That one's been there for a while. All right. Almost back home. You know what? I should do the same thing. It makes sense to drop everything off before going to the trader so that after the trader I can just go out. I don't know if I'm going to try and... I need the right materials to make a chute that I can go down so I can try to mine at night. Right now, I just don't have the infrastructure for that yet. So that's kind of... It's in the plans of stuff that I want to do. If I get enough cobblestone, maybe I can do it. So we'll see what happens tonight. Again, I can use my my clever mobs inside technique to try to kill any of the ones that show up. And then at least I'll have some peace and quiet to work with. Okay. Now, I have a bunch of stuff in here I can probably sell. I know for a fact that I can't make my lever action because I don't have the sniper receiver yet. So I'm still waiting on getting that. These should all be repairable with pipes. So if I take my pipes over here, you're not sellable. You are... Okay, so at 8, if I repair, how much are you? 24. And 1 pipe is 2. Yep, you are definitely worth using to repair. So I'm going to go ahead and repair all of you. You should just be scrap. Do I have any scrap? If I can sell these in better condition, so that goes from 26 to 41. It's worth it to repair them. Okay, bulk materials, though. Get you sent away, so... Seeds. Completed food. You're worth right now 20 food, 5 health, 2 wellness. Meat stew. I don't need the food yet, but I will put you in there as something we'll be able to do later. Alright, weapons and weapons parts. Weapons mods. And ammo. Actually, I need to put you in there as well. Actually, I can put you in here. I can upgrade that. So I'll go from 60.9 to 63.7. That's a pretty decent jump. All right, you guys are all for sale. You are not. Let me put you in here. And I don't think I have anything. I think I have everything on me. Okay. Everything else is for sale. All right, let's go do this. Again, where's the sun at? So I think we're a little past noon. I can get at least 1 more set of quests, maybe 2. Am I still at 5? Still at 5. I don't know what I need to do to get to 10. It's taking so long. All right, we'll talk to you again first. What are you going to give me this time?
Great job.
Pipe pistol, which I already have. Even though it's a better pipe pistol, I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. So I will take the skill notes. Let's take another lady killer.
Good luck.
Am I still 5 of 10? Yep. And look at 2. If I go over here, my White River faction is at 9. My Trader Hugh faction is at 7. But it still only says 5 of 10. Don't understand.
I hope you're... See?
All
working
right,
pays the
I've already
bills
have one of
and
you.
keeps your pockets full of ammo.
I don't need 44 Magnum. I've already got a bunch of clay, so I think I am going to take an extra workbench. It's never a bad thing to have around. Any jobs? Closest one is Southwest. House Tan Pyramid 2. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any of the other ones, and I may not even do that one.
Go together like sham and moonshine.
So, Fetch is that way. Lady Killer's up there. I think we'll do the Lady Killer, come back. And then see. I do have the opening trade routes, but right now... I don't think I want to do that right now. So I should actually let's go grab our airdrop while we're thinking about it. Then we'll come back, grab the Lady Killer, turn it in, see if the next quest she gives is closer to our other quest. Okay, it's 2 eggs. Again, this is why I need to make these stops and pick them up. Again, it doesn't give me health like I thought it did. But it's still 15 food as opposed to 8, so. And right now I'm at 72. Out of what? 106? Okay. It's nice that I don't have to worry about having zombies trying to destroy it, like in Rebirth. It gets so crazy that whenever you get an airdrop, you know, you got to go back and be ready to defend it against a bunch of zombies. And as you get up there in levels, you start just getting a bunch of irradiated ones. It gets kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting these nests. Looks like I got within range. I have plenty of feathers. Like I said, I'm not feeling the bow right now. Okay, right up on the snow again. I definitely don't need any more snow. I've got more than I need. Actually, I forgot to go back and check. I should have 50 waters ready, and then I can convert a bunch of those to the better waters by combining them with the teas and whatnot. Okay, got my first insulator mod. 7 water, 3 eggs. Not bad. All right, now we need to go hit up the Lady Killer quest. Should be fun. No, I'm not going after the rabbit. Not worth it. Again, I don't think the meat is my weak point. I've got plenty of meat. It's the eggs. Eggs are what I need. But yeah, we'll keep hitting up these trees. Wonder how long it's going to take for my apple trees to grow. Get that first harvest over there. I mean, with 8 of them, and if I got like 3 or 4 per, I mean, I get anywhere, 25 to 40. Would be nice. Okay. I don't think I've been here very often, so I'm willing to stop more for these tree stumps. Like I said, a lot of them seem, for whatever reason, people like to hide ammo in tree stumps. Did not know that was a thing, but apparently it is. Okay, I got one here, and I got one up there as well. Come on, give me some more 7.62. I'm going through it quite quickly, even though I'm not using the pipe automatic. But I'm not going too quickly to the point that I don't have it. And I am able to switch over to the pistol a lot too if I need to. And you're going to spit at me as well. Seems like all the big ones have been turned into like cops. Which is really kind of annoying. Because I don't have much protection right now against spit. Oh, it's her again. I wasn't it. Gosh darn it. I have a feeling I'm going to have a lot of people ambling up to me while I'm trying to do this quest. Yes. All right. $100 we're almost there. How far are we actually away from this other one? Quite a ways. Yeah. Right now it's still too far away for me to, I think, want to go to. And some more eggs. Yeah, if I were to try to do that one, it is... Actually, it's only 700 meters away. You know what? It's not that bad, actually. Surprisingly. Okay. I'm going to come over here to get you because I want to check out that stump too. And you're empty. Okay. Well, I checked it out. I didn't have to even like try to open it to see that it was empty. Love getting 2 at once. So much fun. Ah, man. Okay, that's all of you. Oh, nope, we got one more. And I got some trash here too. Okay, we just ran out of the steel ammo, so now we're back to real ammo again. Let's go get any bodies we can that turned into goo. Any? Nope, not yet. And I don't have the patience to wait for them. Alright. We are semi, kind of, sort of, in the general, closer to them. And it is getting towards evening, which means I don't think that I'm going to get another chance to go over and do that quest at all. So, yeah, let's head over there. Tier 1 still. We haven't gotten to the Tier 2s. Even though it did give me to open up another route. Now, it's possible that they'll give me, as long as I keep asking for them, they'll just keep giving them to me. It's not like the vanilla one where you have to do a certain number of quests before it opens up that next one. Or that next trade route. So let's see what happens. Again, I would love this one to my right here, this red one. I would love the opportunity to do that one as part of a quest. My guess is it's not a tier 1. So maybe when I get higher levels, I can finally unlock that one. Alright, how far away am I from this now? Oh, not too bad. 230. Yeah, we're going to have a ton of company on this one again. And this is quite the residential. Yeah, sorry. I have some very messed up eyes when it comes to watering and stuff like that, dry eye. But I usually pop a bunch of eye drops in, artificial tears to kind of... But sometimes it just starts to over lubricate, I guess, and then I gotta kind of wipe it. Okay, I think this is just a generic one. It doesn't look like it's a PEP POI. I don't even know what PEP means, what the PEP stands for in this PEP thing. Just know that it's non-vanilla handcrafted ones. Okay, I hear a lot of guys making noise. Okay, you're locked. Oh, and you're Big Mama, so you're about to spit at me. Yep, I knew it. I knew she was. Alright, let's get you killed. Am I going to have to break down something? I don't think that there's like a... It doesn't feel like there's an actual open entrance. Okay, yep, I got a lot of people coming up on me all at once right now. So I'm going to have to take care of, I believe, before I can really... Okay, there's you guys. Okay, pop you. Let me get you before the... Oh, I missed. I knew there's more guys coming from the left there. 2 misses. You have a very awkward walk. And I thought I had your tweaks down. I just missed with you again. See, it frustrates me when I miss with this when I don't have an infinite amount of ammo here. So while yes, it's great that I'm leveling it up, I hate when I miss because that's a complete waste of ammo. All right. Oh my! All right, I missed, so now I got to go in with a knife. Frustrating. Okay, can I hit you? Yep, there's one. Keep watching my back. Oh, I missed you. Okay, now I got you. I should have waited just a sec. I could have gotten a 2 for off of you. The knife is in my tree, which is one of the reasons why I keep working it. Oh, I'd already reloaded. Okay, this is a fine White River supply, so I do have to go in. But I, at the moment, feel a lot safer than when I first got here. Ooh, get some coal. Alright, what else do we have in here? Refrigerator? Another can. I think most of the stuff in here is dead. I think we killed a decent majority of what was in here. Probably, maybe not upstairs yet, though. Okay, and that's where our reward is, or the satchel is. Ooh, 4 bookcases. Okay, yes, please. Absolutely. Okay, do I want to be able to make the bat? Do I plan on using the bat? That's the only reason why I would actually consider it. Yep, I heard you gulping like you was about to try to get a shot off at me. Okay, let's head upstairs here. What do we got? I got one zombie, and then I got my satchel, and I got the loot, which I will take. Darn, none of you are what I actually really wanted. Are you already unlocked? You are. They really get me. So some of these POI makers, what they do is they use the box that is like the hardened chest for the tier 3s, but they're not locked. And I've gotten before where I thought they were locked, and I banged on them and banged on them and broke them. Ooh. That was a pocket mod. Alright, let's get a little bit of distance. Pop you. Okay. Alright, what did we get all from all that? So I've got a double pocket mod, which I will take gladly. Yeah. No, I don't want the... No, I want the athletics. Don't care about the automatics. I am, just in case, somewhere down the road, because I may never see that one again. Quicker crafting, sure. Destroy those. Rifle, yes, we are definitely doing rifles. Skill on rifles increased by 2. And lockpicking, yes. Alright. Which of my items can I put something in? You only have room for 1. I think you had room for 2, yes, so I can put you in. Gloves had room for 2, so I can actually put you in. Alright. I guess I got more stuff to sell too. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and break these down. Okay, now I just need to get back to the trader. Shouldn't be too hard to do it before night hits. And then we'll maybe see about grabbing... I'm not going to grab another quest from Hugh, because he was... all his ones send me too far away. But I might... The special trader I might get from her and get some more. I think she has 1 or 2 more lady killers, and then one of the man eaters. How far away are we? 660. It's not too bad. Again, having the bike makes a big deal. Getting the right way, so it's like actual comfortable. Not the easiest right now. And the new seat cushion I got, I thought it was bigger and better. They got me. The pictures they showed in Amazon were not what I got. It's pretty much the same one I currently have, so. Okay. This is an interesting POI too, like this gigantic square with windows. I'm assuming it's got floors and things and stuff inside, but it just looks interesting with all the windows. Oh, wait, I did do that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did that one. I just didn't realize it had big circle windows. Okay, that's kind of cool. So inside, you have windows everywhere, but outside it looks sealed up. Okay, we're almost to the trader. Oop, almost went through the water. Okay, I am going to do the same thing again. I am going to drop stuff off here first, and then hit up the trader. I mean, I have to go past it anyway, so it makes sense. And I think I did have stuff in here, didn't I? Maybe not. Okay. Same thing. We'll just run through all of our stuff. Put away what we can. Even though I know there's no... I will put this down. I think we'll put you just right here. Again, if I need to make something and then two things at the same time, it allows me to do that. Okay, 43. We're getting up there on the skill notes. Primitive shoes I don't need. You guys are food. Okay, ammo I will put away. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, and then you go Go down here. And there's everything else. Yeah, I fixed all these, but I forgot to sell them. So I was running around with a bunch of stuff I didn't need to. All right, let's make sure we actually sell things this time. That would be nice. That would be nice if I actually sold some things. And I forgot to check the vending machine, too. I actually have cash, and I forgot to check the vending machine. All right. Let's see where you're going to send me, lady. Again, I'm not going to
What are
grab
you
anything
looking
for
for,
him, Hugh,
job?
because he wants to send me too far away. Nail bombs, chicken rations. I mean, I guess I'll go with those because I could sell them, I suppose. Oh, wait. Do you have any other works? Open trade routes, tier 1. Okay. Can you teach me to be a better crafter? No. Okay. Let's do man-eater.
Don't
Man-eater.
forget.
Let's check the vendo. Nothing I really care about, so we'll hold on to that for now. Can I shut the door? I can.
What do you? Good work. There's
Okay,
always
I'll
more
take.
work to do. If
Oh,
you're interested.
nope. Sorry. I finally got that. I can't help it. I have to go with that. Ooh. Workbenches 2, forge ahead 2. I mean, yeah.
I got weapons that can gut a Zed head in seconds.
Let's
Let me
get rid of
see.
all these. All right, we're back up to
I
3,000.
feel
All right, let's kill you before you break that. I wanted to be warned when you came. That's the only reason I shut the door.
Let someone splatter the brains of a
Okay.
Zed head. Just fills my
All right,
heart.
any jobs? No, we weren't going to do jobs, but I did want to look at what you
Guns,
have.
ammo,
Okay.
knives.
I already have the generic rifle stuff. I bought those. I don't care about the M60. I don't think so for those. Did I buy the advanced bellows? I don't think I did. And I don't need the work. No, I'm not going to. I did consider this. All right. Yeah, I do want one of those. If I can get the other stuff, then that. And I want to try to get to the other trader at some point today, if or this
Hope you
today
put
or
this to
during
good
this stream,
use and kill some Zed heads.
if possible, because
Or
they
some of
reset
those
on day
White
7, so
River
that'll give me
freak
another chance
shows.
to. Now, do I have 2 different? They both gave me a quest to find Razor. Okay, so she is sending me to Razor. 3.2 kilometers away. Opening trade routes is. Are you both in the same direction though? I can't remove airdrop because I did pick that up. Okay, Razor's down there. Where's the other? Okay, where are you on the map? You're directly north into the snow. You're more than likely down still in the pine forest, I believe. But where is Maneater? That's what I really want to do. Yeah, let's go get these. Do they kick me out if I need to check that? I don't know if they actually close at 22 or not, because if they're not protected. Like the zombies can break the walls down. And usually when that's the case, then you can actually go in after dark. If they're not going to let you go in after dark, then that's why they make it so that they're indestructible. I am curious to see Razor, though. So now I'm confused. Does it still say 5 out of 10? No, it says 6 out of 10 now. So I'm getting like 2 a day. Not even, because it's day 4. I don't get it. I really don't. Okay, we're going back to... Wait, I thought I picked up... I guess I didn't. Alright, let's go with pistol, I suppose, on this one. How many of you guys are going to be spitting at me? Oh, man, you are not anywhere near what I was doing. Okay, if I take my knife out... I'm trying to see how well I can get this one done without spending a whole lot of ammo. I missed you. That sucked. I think my bleeds are getting a little bit more effective, too. Okay, come on. This is getting ridiculous. That was 3. Yep. We got you. Anybody behind me? Nope. Let's get you guys lined up. There we go. Love getting that twofer. Okay. Again, my rifle is by far and away the best weapon I have. Where am I at? Oh! We should be able to complete you now. And I still have a point left. Okay, so I can't do any of these other ones. All I can put points into are crafting perks and action skills. Sexual T-Rex, increase stamina generation by 10. But this is where I can also go into mining tools. Or this is my rifle. You know what? We've maxed it. Alright, rifles are maxed now. Cool. Now I need to start, for the rest of my points, start putting them in, I think, into mining. So that by... Well, we'll see. I'm going to see if I can't get something set up tonight for mining, because this definitely looks like it's getting dark. So that is the last quest we're going to be able to do today. And let's check with the time. I am curious to see if they do kick us out at night or not. Ah, boy. That sun is going down quickly. I need to make sure I get home and don't get stuck out after dark. Okay, what are you going to give me?
How many? Great job.
I guess we'll go with that.
Can I trust you? Don't.
I will
forget.
grab you just to have you in my inventory of being able to. I want to. That's right. I was going to check. Hold on. What time is it? 21:07. Yep, it's close. We're getting home. That's not too far away, but yeah, no. I would like to... I've got a ton of clay. I grabbed at least from one of my rewards was clay. So if I could... Make sure nothing in the bike. Ooh. No idea what that's for. Alright. Now let's get everything put away and let's see what we can manage downstairs. Would like to take you, because you're going to give me wellness. And then take what? Let's take some tomatoes. That puts me... 20... I mean, I've got 30 of these grilled tomatoes. So it's cheap food. And it gives me as much food as grilled meat would. So it's worth it. Alright, we'll take a red tea. And we'll take a yucca. Alright, first off, we are going to get rid of that perception and swap it out for there. I am absolutely going to put the helmet light mod over everything. Okay. Okay, you're for sale. You are not for sale. Absolutely not. You're for sale. Put you away. You away. Another seed. Put you up there. And put you back over there. All right, so we're... Nope, I had my power and traps. Yeah, I did not find those. Okay. So I need to hope that by day 7 we can find some electric fence traps. Okay. I think this is the place to do it because this actually already has a hole in it. So I don't have to try to go through concrete. It's not safe, though. We're definitely aware of that. Do I get scrap iron from just plain mining in this mod? Some mods do. If not, then I need to... Before I get any further, I'm going to have to go out and get some. And I don't want to get trapped down here. I do have the wooden part, so I wouldn't actually be trapped. Let's see how much I get for taking this thing apart. So far... And this thing's almost broken, so we'll see how much it actually takes to repair it. So I have 10, and if I repair, I have 5. So it took half of what I had to repair. Do I have some more easy things to break apart? Oh, this actually is way easier. Holy cow. Alright, I'll take it. So right now I have enough for 3 repairs. Almost 4. There we are, 4 repairs. If I can get to 5, then I'll go down the hole. Alright, we got 25. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start digging again. Where are we? I don't know what level we are because it's not, none of that shows up. If I go to map, we're at elevation 27. Okay. We're underground, but I probably should get a bit underground. Is anything nearby that looks promising? I mean, I can head out a little bit. I can head north, so I'm going to want to be going this way. Yep. The sooner I can get a tunnel going, the safer I'll feel, because anyone that comes down here will be kind of limited by the tunnel and an easy setup shot for my rifle. I can easily kill anything that comes down after me here. How far down am I? All right, I'm going to go one more and then we're going to start pushing. And then I'll come back and put the ladder up too, just so I have a way to get out at the end of the night. But now it gives me something to do at night. I have some kind of activity that I can do that's going to keep me not entertained, but active instead of just sitting there hiding. I don't know if I should have taken that or not. I need to get some coffee, and I think I can make coffee. The thing is, I forgot once again. So maybe... This is becoming an issue. I got to figure out a way to get this softened because I'm planning on... Right now, I'm only doing 5-hour streams, but I mean, the plan down the road is to do even more than that. So I got to figure this out. I got to figure it out quick. All right, let's get ladders. You're already where I want you. Okay, and you will bring me up facing that direction. Okay. I wanted to go upstairs real fast. And luckily... There's my stairs here. They're tearing this apart more and more. But there's not much I can really do about it. At some point, this thing might even be danger falling down, so I'm hoping I'll be able to get things a little bit stronger before that happens. All right, 25, 29, 5. Okay. What I need to do is get rid of anything that goes in here. Before I go back down, though, I will take this. That means I know I have what I need to repair. Okay. What can I make right now with food? I can make 8 bacon and eggs. That's not bad. And I can make 15 boiled meat. I don't know that I want to do that. Let's do some dried orange slices. Holy cow. I'm going to do 30 of those. Okay, and then over here... Oh, actually, do I have enough time on there? We're looking at 8.5 minutes. Okay, there we go there. And what can we do for drinks? Helps to put some water in there first. Okay. I can make 5 yucca juices out of empty jars. I don't know how to make coffee yet. Okay. I can make 43, 45. All right, let's make 15 and 10. All right, that puts me at 7.5, 8 minutes. All right, a little extra. Okay. And then we'll put everything else back here. I wish I had some coffee. I really do. But we'll bring our... We're full on yucca juice. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's see if we can get in our hole before we attract attention. So far, we seem to be alone. The immortal words of Tiffany. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. All right. I am going to be sneaking while we do this. It's going to be some of the most entertaining content ever created, known to man. Mining away in a tunnel. But it's important. Eventually for concrete, but for right now, for as much cobblestone as I can put together. I don't know what the first... What the first raid is like for Darkness Falls, or at least for right now. It's been a while since I played it, and, you know, the 2 whole iterations have gone through, so... Who knows how crazy it could be. I know we did the the Rebirth with the turbo hordes and the tornadoes and everything, and we got destroyed. So I don't overcompensate. I'm not sitting here thinking that I'm gonna have no problems. I know I'm gonna have issues, or I could have issues. So I'm going in there cautious, but hoping that I'll be able to at least have a decent preparation. So again, that's why we're down here mining overnight. If I can find some nodes, cool. If not, I still have what I need to make cobblestone. Do I have a point yet? Okay, no, I don't. As soon as I have a point, it's going into miner 69er. We're close. I need to take less stamina on my swings with my mining tools. So I think it's only 10 for the first one, but hopefully that is enough to make it so even if it's not completely fixed, it's better. Like I can go longer before having to stop. That's the dream. How I Met Your Mother. That's the dream. Don't know how many times that phrase was uttered, but words from the Sicilian from Princess Bride. Inconceivable. Okay, we're almost leveled up. Or Andre the Giant. Those words do not think what I think you think they are. Come on. It's already bad enough and slow enough trying to do this, but having to stop as often as I am, that's the annoying part. Do I have anybody above me? I do have somebody above me. Is he digging? Would be the question. Am I outside? I am outside. Oh, shoot. Okay, I did not expect you to be down here. Or I expected that I would hear you before you got there. Okay, so he was... Oh, this is the tunnel. Okay, that sucked. I do have honeys, though. And the other thing that I have, and you broke my hand, didn't you? Or did you break my ankle? You sprained my arm. First critical hits. Oh, come on. No. Okay. I was already talking about what I was going to do to make this a little bit safer. Come on. Okay, at least you're hitting... Okay, that actually helped, believe it or not. No, so what I need to do is I need to get these set up down here so they have to break through them to get to me. Did you drop some goo? You did. Okay, I'll take the goo. All right, but I did get the level I was hoping for. So this is going to damage increases by 20, stamina usage drops by 10, and harvest count increases by 20. Yes, we're going to do that. Let's see how much of a difference that makes for us. Okay, I need to go over this way. I'm just hoping that I don't run out of stamina like immediately. Okay. That looks like that actually helped. And if I keep getting zombies coming down after me, and I can get them shot, then maybe I can get another level. Because getting 2 levels of Miner 69er will actually make a huge change in how long it takes us to get our resources we need. Okay, I have 1,200 stone. I think I got that one thing was almost 3,000 clay, so about halfway to where I want to get to over 3,000 stone, and then we can head up. Because one thing is I can't see outside, so I don't know. I don't know if it's when it's going to be daylight based off of being down here. So another thing I did notice. My brightness isn't that crazy. Uh-oh. Just in case this has been impacting my video. I really hope not. Darn it. I hate when I do that. Well, we'll see. If the first hour-ish or so has my video clipping in and out, that's why. One of these days I'll get a complete video without any mess-ups. Seems like every one of these... Oh, I forgot to turn on my light. Every one of these, something goes wrong. Audio on the first one. Video last one. Some kind of possible video again this one. But it is what it is. Oh, I realized where's that at. Alright, there we go. That way I can see what's going on there. Luckily, I have it so I can see where my stream is, so I'll know if I stop talking or if my video breaks up. But yeah, one of those days. Are you on? I might have to turn you up just a tad. Hopefully, it doesn't make a bunch more noise that messes up. But I am dying of heat in my room right now. I know I cannot turn my AC on because that is terrible. But I have this quiet fan or quiet-ish fan. So we'll see. Yeah, if I'm not talking, I don't see my mic deflecting. But that was the issue with the my last time when I had the AC on. When I did talk and, it picked my voice up there, it would also pick up that obnoxiously loud AC. So I'm hoping that's not what's happening here. We will find out, though. Kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to kind of get everything together. So slowly but surely we're getting all the pieces together till eventually we actually look like a proficient and professional streamer. And if you're watching the VODs back, maybe down from the future, you can see where it was that I started to get to where I am now. But yeah. All right. Where am I at with I'm at 2,500. We're getting closer. So far, I've not run into anything. How close am I to the first? No, we got a ways to go yet. Still having to hit so many. I will say this, though. It appears that I don't have the issue anymore with the running out of stamina. I think I actually break the pick before I actually run out of stamina, which is cool. Not that breaking the pick is cool, but at least that's happening before I actually run out of stamina. How far are we? Okay, I'm going to get rid of all but the first one. So we'll put one, put some gaps in the middle. Oh, let me grab you. Put another one, some more gaps. Another one. We're actually making some decent progress here. We're actually farther along maybe than I thought I was going to get. Mining tools increase. Where is that at right now anyways? 51. So does that mean that I technically could max it? I think I need 60. Yep. So not there quite yet, but I'm getting there. Right now I'm not getting a lot of experience from the mining because of how slow we're going, but eventually this will pick up. All right. Wow, we're already an hour and a half into the stream. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. So I think we're about an hour and a half away from my taking a quick break. I think I can get along there before we'll need to get up, walk around a little bit, stretch the old legs. But I think that by the time I get there, so I'm at 3,200. Yep. Let's see where we get from there. I'm curious to see how much cobblestone I can actually craft with what I have. Let's make sure we are actually round chambered. I don't know what I have inside my house right now, but if I crouch, I will know. Cool part about the hunter build. Okay, so far I don't seem to have anything in here. Okay. That went a lot better than I was afraid of for my first night of mining. Where are we at as far as sunrise? Nope, we are still at dark. But I should be able to now come over here. Yeah, I can make... Alright, let's see how much of this I want to actually make. I could make 4,100, so let's go 2,500 for now. So I would like to have... Nah. Okay. Now, I am going to need to do some tree farming, because I am fairly low on my trees. But all you guys are done? Okay, oof. I still need, what, 35 seconds? Okay, one more. Each one of these are worth 3. Oh. Nah. They give me food, and that's it. But I'll still use it to top me up. Again, that's the point of having these cheap, quick, and easy things to do. Because when I'm in the base, I can just pop them real fast, get my food all the way back up, get a couple drinks in me, and we're good. Okay. Should be, what, one more? Nope, we are maxed. Okay. Alright, we'll put you guys down there. That was everything that was left, right? Okay, now it is. Alright, let's turn you off. So we're not bringing any screamers. Oh, look at that. That's glorious. Okay, kiss dysentery. That's why I don't want to waste it on just normal things. So I'll drink one of you. And one of you. Okay. We'll put you over there. Oh, I actually should put you over there too. Okay. Where are we at with... Oh my god, look at all this. I got a lot of that. Okay. So we're getting good there. So for me to be able to build, I still need wood for upgrading path. I could turn the cobble directly into blocks, but I believe that takes twice as much. So a cobblestone block costs 10? How much does it take to upgrade to cobblestone? I am curious. If it's 10, then there's nothing telling me that I shouldn't just make those, other than that I won't get the experience for it. Let's go down towards our fighting position. Okay. That was 10. Interesting. So it doesn't cost... That must just be a Rebirth thing, maybe? Because I'm positive in Rebirth it was, like, extra. Yes, it's only 10. Again, though, I'm missing out on experience, and I don't remember, is leveling up a good thing or a bad thing in this mod? It's not always a good thing. Sometimes leveling up fast just means you have to face harder zombies sooner. Oh, I have 7 painkillers. Those are coming quick. Okay, I don't see the sky yet. It's not daylight yet. How close am I to be able to make an iron pickaxe? Tool crafting 2. Hammer and forge 2. Hammer and forge. Oh, if I were to have hammer and forge, it allows me by itself. Or tools. Tool crafting. Unlocks a claw, hammer, wrench, and all iron tool recipes. And that's also 1 point. So I technically could be able to make iron. But my guess is it's going to tire me out just as fast as the scrap iron was earlier until I get at least a point or two into Miner 69er. Okay, the sky's starting to turn a little bit color. But I don't think it's safe to go out quite yet. It's close. Because we're about, so I say we're like 90 minutes in. And as I'm playing 90-minute days, and that means since we started this stream right at the morning of, we should be good to go. Now, I did not figure out the whole answer to the question on whether the traders were open after. Actually, I did. The first time I played, because I went in there to sell something and got killed after dark inside there. So they do operate in the evening. Okay, I'm seeing pink in the sky. What do we got going on here? Okay, I see one guy down there. Can I get him to kill himself? Are you running for it? I think you are. I think you're taking steps to get up here. So I'm going to throw another one. Yes, you are heading that way. All right, one more. Oh, I think he killed himself. Nice. All right, let's pop down here and see what we got going on. Did you leave me a bag or anything? I got a bunch of broken ones. Okay, again, what I also mentioned is I need to do some tree chopping. Let's go ahead and get you fixed first. At least it won't go below 11, so I don't have to worry about these weapons getting worse. Alright. How much I got from a tree? 271. Pretty decent. I am going to stay on my bike as I'm doing this, so I don't have to come running back here. Let's get these as well. I am curious to see where my apple trees are, or how they are. I don't know how much wood I actually need, but like I said, I'm making over 2,500 cobble, so I need at least that much in wood to be able to upgrade that many shapes. I do want to try to get to the other trader before day 7 to see if they have my electric fence hose, because that really decides what type of horde base I'm making. Now, again, if I could either get that or Sammy the sledge, I could do something with that as well. All right, 690. Okay. Not too bad. I don't want to spend a lot of time out here chopping trees down. I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit lighter. I don't see any of the nighttime zombies right now, which is a good sign. Would love to be able to get an upgraded weapon, though. That would be nice. Anything in here? Yeah, I would, as long as I keep doing this, because I was able to make a bunch of bacon and eggs that I hadn't realized I was going to be able to. So that was a very nice surprise. Okay. At least all of these are outside the range of the trader, so they're not like unhittable. One of the things I was wanting to do anyway was to clear the sight line between here and there, which is good. Now I can actually see more. Trees are cool and all, but they really do kind of block your line of sight. All right. I think I'm gonna go around, grab all the nearby trees, and then we'll pop inside. Again, at some point I gotta decide when I want to make the trip to the traders. I almost wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea to ride during the night to get to the trader close to, say, midnight, so I could check there, and then when on day 6 or whatever, and then wait for the day to tick over and restock, and then see what else they got. That way I only have to make one trip out there. Again, if I'm not mistaken, though, the direction it's sending me is through the winter. And I've only found one thermal mod so far, which I would need for sure to be able to survive. There you are. I know I heard you. I hear somebody else, too. Alright, don't see you yet, but I'm sure I'll see you soon. That's it right there. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Man, you are running too. Can I get you with the tree? Oh, you are running fast. It must still be night? No, because you're slow. And you didn't have the eyes of a feral. I'm not sure why you were moving so fast. Okay, I think we're good enough. Let's go ahead inside. I know. Shh, I got a quest from her, but I didn't get a quest from you.
We buy,
what do we got?
sell, trade, have work, if you're able.
Oh my god, these are all way the frig out there. So I have a buried supplies nearby, and then I got that.
Some work, killing Zedheads.
Okie doke.
I'd do these jobs
so what do I got?
free if I wasn't stuck running the shop.
Let's do the buried supplies first, and then head over to the lady killer. Looking at what he's got, looks like we may be making that trader run sooner than later. There's not going to be they're not giving me a lot to really get excited about with local quests. Over 1 kilometer away for almost all of them. That's crazy. I would like to do a thorough search of our town just to see if there's any good crack-a-book things inside there. Get them fully looted before we end up getting the quest taking us there. And I'm curious why I'm not getting any tier 2s yet. I'm still only getting tier 1s. So even though they've offered me the opening trade routes, I'm still only getting level 1 quests. Alright, here we are. Get turned around. Alright, do I have anybody out here right now? Does not seem like it, which is very odd. I'm used to seeming to always have zombies on me. Okay. Hopefully we have the same thing of here as we did kind of down there. Hopefully they will come through the tunnel we dig over there, which is going to be a 2 high. And we'll be able to use that to hopefully not get caught by surprise too badly. Up to 91. Why am I at 6 hours on my sprain? I don't recall. Okay, now we're down to 5 hours. I don't recall power attacks. I've only really been using my ranged weapons. Maybe I did pull out the knife? I don't know. It's unfortunate. Uh-oh, it's raining. I'm wet. Yeah, it's now saying 5 hours. It's saying that I'm cold. That's the other thing, too. I need to look and see what I need to do to be able to make better armor. Because right now... okay, I've got to go into actual armor crafting. Scrap armor, iron armor. Oh, these aren't even the... Okay, so these are not your current armor sets and things. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I heard myself talking there a second ago. I have it playing back, but it's pretty low. Sometimes when I get really quiet, I'll hear it. What do we got? I'm still on the lookout for a good mine. Okay, we got stuff coming after us. All right, where are we at? I think we're gonna definitely go with the rifle here, just to take care of things quickly and completely. Oh, jeez. Alright, I wasn't expecting you to be there. Okay, did we just level up again? I don't know what happened. I'm getting some kind of additive bonus here from my rifles for hitting things. Nope, I did not get a level. So, alright, back down we go. Yep, there we are. Luckily, I've got stones here. I should have stones. Do I? I do, yeah. Enough to repair, hopefully. My crappy stone shovel. Didn't really feel or see a need to update to a scrap shovel, which probably would have been better for this if I'd thought about it. How far am I getting? Man, such slow digging. And with the rain, it just makes it feel like it's night or dark, too. Alright. Keep digging. Just keep digging. It's like Dora the Miner. And the music in the background is so soothing. It's just making me want to chill. Okay, challenge gathered clay is complete. Okay. What things are left to gather? So I need... what? 2 more honeys. 6 more. I started doing that but never finished. Interesting. Harvest cars to get engines, batteries, and radiators. And harvest forged steel. I mean, those are all doable things. And they're your generic vanilla achievements. Man, I'm not to the other side yet. It's got to be like shrinking here soon. And then I'll have to run back up there and get ready to fight anything that pops its ugly head. I'm not even crouching, which is unusual. Okay, there we go. Is anybody coming? Problem is if I crouch, it's really hard to get back up. Okay. So we're more than likely on this side. This is how I do my digging quests. You know, I make like a small little hole that gets me down dead center of it. And I go all the way to the end. But it's only a small impact to the above ground. I don't make giant holes everywhere. It's just a small little incision that gets me in. And then I kind of hollow everything out from underneath once I get down there. Sometimes I get lucky and I'll run across it right away. But if not, you know, as it shrinks down, it narrows where I have to dig out. But again, I prefer that to what some people do, which is just digging giant, like, holes straight down all over there, hoping to get lucky. Again, it's another one of those systematic approaches where I do it the same way every time. And it should be shrinking soon. Each time it shrinks, it narrows, you know, down where I'm actually expanding. Thought I heard one. I did, okay. I did hear something. Where? I swear I heard something. Alright, maybe not. And it's getting cold outside. I think it's from being wet and outside. As soon as I came back down here, I was fine. I mean, I could build a, I could like craft a campfire, put it down here, and you know, use that to warm me up. But I'm not super concerned with it. And we still, there we go. Yep, I knew there was gonna be more coming. So let's get back up top. Let's get ready to defend. Okay. Again, we're trying to keep everybody in front of us. Nobody sneaking up behind me. Oh, why did I shoot like that? That was terrible. Alright, there we go. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get back underground. See if we can't warm up a little bit. Our body's not liking it out in the cold. We are not built that way. At all. Keep going this way. Every now and then it might be on the edges, but just for the most part, it seems like it's always digging the larger area. There it is. We got it. All right, we got some blueberry pancakes, which I'm going to eat right now because that's going to give me wellness, health, stamina, everything. That's fantastic. I thought I was going to eat it right now. And then let's get out really quickly. Hey, it stopped raining. Alright, let me grab you. What was that? Oh, Knuckles again. Yeah, I'm not trying to... See, and I'm up to 12 hours now. Good grief. At this point, it's like break my arm just so I can use a cast or a splint. This is going to be spraying forever. Okay. Alright, we're good to go there. Let's take our lady killer. Alright, that's only 400 blocks away. Not too bad. Alright. So, I wish I could have like the time so I have more of an idea what it is, but again, I'm pretty sure based off of the sun still is fairly high over that way, that is probably 9 or 10. Once we kill these nurses and we head back over there, we can find out what the actual time for real is. But based off of the distances that he was trying to send me, I'm pretty sure that after we do these basic quests here and it tells me that I can't have any more like nearby, it'll be time for us to go open up the routes. I'm just hoping I can maybe find another insulator mod. So far I've only found one, which is going to make it kind of difficult to go through the snow, which is what it looks like I need to do to get to wherever it's trying to send me. I can try to go around the outsides to see if maybe there's another way too without going straight into that zone, but I don't know. It's not sounding pretty. Okay. Let's get ready to kill some more. And I was doing really good for a while on my 7.62, but it's starting to run low again. I still have a ways to go before the Horde Night. All right, there we go. Got it. Yeah, ways to go before the Horde Night still, but it doesn't mean I'm not still concerned by it. Okay, let's take out you first. Luckily with these quests, it doesn't matter where you are, so you don't have to stay within like a boundary form. Oh, come on. 2 wasted shots. 3 wait. Alright, there we go. Now we're done. Alright, let's see if I can get a few lined up there. That was 3 hits. There we go. Makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, we got the quest done. Can I get... Well, I got one of you. I was trying to shoot as I made my way through. Oh, we got some more meat coming our way. I thought I hadn't reloaded yet. Yeah, kill you first. And then we'll take care of you. Okay. And maybe by the time we're done... Like, we got 36 hours on the spray now. I'm only shooting. I don't get it. I mean, it is, yeah, sprained arm. I don't know. At this point, I almost want to intentionally mess it up and try to break it. I don't know how to I don't know how to make it so it goes from a sprain to a break. Like, I'm trying to do all these things. If I... Oh, shit. Big Mama and her spit. I gotta be careful because I never know when they're gonna all of a sudden just pop up and start spitting at me. I mean, luckily we are basically full health right now, so that's good. And our food and water sitch is still pretty good, so that is helping. The fact that we can still say good with our food and water. Nope. All right. All right. Let's go turn these quests in. Again, I think there's only like one more quest that I can get from Hugh that's anywhere near where I want to go. But let's see where she sends me and see if I can... Oh my god. Alright. That actually isn't that bad. You still can't teach me a better creator. Okay. We'll go with Lady Killer.
Don't forget.
Where are you? You are... northeast. Which I can actually go past on my way to the other trade routes, I think.
What are you hunting? How many Zedheads did you kill? I love a good
yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Nope. New recipes? Nope. Jobs. Okay. So we've got a southwest, northeast.
Shit,
she's sending me northeast anyway.
You can always quit a job if things get too hairy. I'd go down in a blaze of glory. That's just
so there should both be, right? He's way up there, and that, so I could just go and make that a circuit, but I do need to make sure that I am completely empty, and I'm gonna see if I can't get a splint. I'm pretty sure I have splints in my up here. Yeah, let's empty your inventory. Make sure there's nothing in the bike. Yep, okay. I don't think it's going to let me use one, but I'll bring it with me so if I can finally break it. Oh, wait. It did. Okay, sweet. All right, stone's up, so now I actually have a reason to use a bow, because I've got a bow that actually counts for something. I had gotten a bunch of these iron arrows. I think I can... Yeah, I think if I were to go to these crossbow bolts, I can change them to those, get all the stuff that I need. I do need to make some more sticks. There we go. I'm trying to make 50 or 100. That'll give me 100 there. Okay, let's get all my other stuff put away while we're here, though. You need to go in there. And you. Trader stuff. I could have sold you. Alright, scrap iron. And iron. Okay. Let's get you guys put away. And you guys. Now, one of you is going to have my stick, so I got to pull that back out. Rachel, Stefan's, Jennifer's. Okay, they're all each different ones. You know what? I've been not doing it. Let's just go ahead and get these learned. Okay, there's 3 of those. You I don't need. Put you over there. You over there. Okay, and then one of these got all my sticks. There we go. Okay, so I can make 35 iron arrows. That's really all I had. How fast can we make How fast can we make iron arrowheads? So right now, I could make... Oh, that's unpack. No, I don't want to do that. I want to actually... Iron... Okay, scrap iron. Oh, I have to make it in here. What am I doing? I know that. I knew that. Well, I'm glad I didn't take the bellows because it doesn't work in here at all. Okay. Iron arrowheads. Let's just do 150. That's like an hour. No, thank you. Forget I said that. Okay. I mean, I have basically almost 200 arrowheads here, so I can start off with the scrap ones. Yeah. And then far as how many mod slots do I have? 2. Okay. Can definitely bring you. I don't think you will work. But in tools, do I have... Any of you guys have the ergonomic handle? No. So I can only do the one. Alright. It is what it is. Did you have 2? You only have 1. That's terrible. Okay. But I can put you in there, I guess. You I can do 2 of. Alright, whatever. Okay, I think I have everything that I need. Other than to eat real fast again. Just gonna go through more of these orange slices because they're here. Or grilled tomatoes. I think 4 of these should be enough. And then same thing, I'm gonna do 1 red tea and 1 yucca juice. Because each one of these red teas actually gives me... Oh! Never mind. We're bringing you guys with us. Each one of you gives me a wellness point. Wasn't tracking that. Okay. So 2, 4, 6. I don't need you guys. 8. Alright, let's go ahead and repair. Yeah, I don't need to take you with me. Okay. I'm kind of excited. This is actually a better bow. It gives me reason to actually do it. Do I have any points? No, I don't. Okay, so what's our first thing to do is going to be... And now I've actually populated a bunch of treasure maps too. Oh, look at that. Alright, so we'll do Lady Killer. Get up my treasure maps. We got lots of time left, so we should be able to do all this today. Oh, hold up. Before I go anywhere, let's at least take that 1 insulator mod that I found. I wish I could make them. That would be amazing. Did I already put you in? I probably did, didn't I? Yep. And I don't think I can make them. Nope. No, I can't. All right. We're about to freeze our butts off. Oh, I should definitely... Well, hopefully I'll get some stone as I'm digging the way, but I need to make sure I can build a campfire nearby where I'm doing. I'm probably gonna have to put a campfire right dead center of the wherever I'm digging up those treasure maps. What I probably should have did too was made a scrap iron shovel while I was there. What do I need for that? 100 scrap iron, 20 wood, 10 leather. Okay. All right. Do I stop? Do I still stop like normal and pick things up? I really should. Again, right there, that was a bacon and eggs. I'm definitely finding way more meat than eggs, which is your typical. That's how that normally works. Nothing. Come on, I need more 762. Need more 762. Oh, another egg. I will take that. Alright, you are a cop in disguise, but I have 2 nests right here and a stump, so I was going to have to stop one way or the other. Feathers, what do you give me? Oh, shotgun and 43 shotgun shells. It's not bad, actually. Oh, and we're right here. I didn't realize that we were right here. And this is the female zombies one, so let's get rid of the first one before we start the quest. I don't see anybody here, so it seems like a good time to do it. Okay, get you first. And then we get turned around. Alright, let's take you before I go left again. I got that whole group up there, which I can probably get some multiple hits on if I can get them lined up right. One more. I thought I was going to get those two together, too. Oh, nice. 3. Whoa. Dude, seriously? Why are you so quiet? Come on, let's get some ammo. Okay, shotgun, more shotgun shells. God, more shotgun shells. Yep, I was hoping she'd drop a bag, too. Okay. Nothing crazy. Nothing life-altering. But still some decent stuff. Again, I'm going to keep taking these as much as I can. It's not a ton, but every little bit counts. I did check you already. Yep, I did. Okay, next thing is going to be Jennifer's treasure map. And that one might still be in the forest biome. Those other ones definitely look like they're in the winter. And I don't know how thick and long that winter biome is. Again, I should be picking up stones as I see them. That way I can quickly put down a campfire. Ooh, right here. Perfect. I can pick up a bunch of stones here. I should probably have one pre-crafted too, so I can just drop it and turn it on. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and tear this boulder apart. It's right next to three nests, which is also fantastic. I'll take that. Okay, we are getting iron from hitting boulders, but I did not get iron when I was just mining through the stone. Interesting. Oh, man, 4 nests, and only one of them had an egg. Oh, well, it's all right. Okay, oh, and we got some citrus trees as well. Okay, I did hit it. Okay, I was about to say, holy cow, how did I miss a whole tree? But, you know, I probably should have missed that whole tree. That was pretty bad. Oh, man, I'm down to 53. Okay, let's go ahead and pull out the bow. Start seeing how much damage we can do with the bow. We got a better version of the bow. I'm only using scrap arrows, but still. I'll use those till they're gone. Until I get some more 7.62 in, I've got only 50-something left. I don't want it to go to the low end. So apparently we did something here at one point because I got a lot of bodies. Is this stump lootable? Nope, already been looted. But it's always possible to have some 7.62 in, so I got to keep looting those. Yeah, I think it's like 3 hits with the bow to take them down. Which again, at least I'm not using the knife, which was. Oh, I'm fixed now. Okay, I can use my knife again. Grab some carrots. Ooh, piece of candy. No, I'm pretty much playing solo these days, except for my one buddy Renivo. But at some point, maybe I'll get down to where I start doing like playthroughs, like Discord and Patreon and all that kind of thing. For now, though, it's just I'm getting my feet wet, trying to get the get the feel and everything for streaming. I do YouTube videos, but it's always easy for those. Just be like, oh, take a break, just hit pause, or hey, I'm gonna do this off camera and I'll come back. So it's a different beast, man. Talking for where are we at now? So we're 2 hours in. 2 hours straight of me playing and talking. It's a lot. Hopefully at some point, I'll I'll start getting, you know, more people kind of showing up that, you know, and actually I can do conversations instead of me just trying to find things to talk about, you know, basically explaining what I'm doing, even though everybody can plainly see what I'm doing. But it is what it is. It takes time to develop some of those skills. So I just got to transition from my video YouTube making skills to actual streaming skills. I mean, when it's me and Ren, you know, it's a good time. We're just having fun, and that's kind of what I'm hoping to actually get all my streams to, is along those lines. But instead of, you know, that kind of banter with him, being the banter with, you know, people that actually tune into the streams. That to me is going to be, when I get to that point, is when I will be a happy man, so to say. Okay. I got a zombie coming this way. Ooh, that was a nice hit. And you're gone. I don't know if I can collect. Oh, geez. I know with my rifle, you're just a one-shot hit. I might have to switch to that just to make sure I don't get killed. Okay. All right. Who's coming up behind me? I heard somebody. Is that you that was making all that noise? All right. Oh, I missed. Head on a swivel. Yeah, we're playing with that feral scent, so it's like, even if it's all quiet, that doesn't mean it stays quiet. Better machete, but still I don't think it's as good as my hunting knife. And eventually I will start to get better with all these different things, kind of like I am with the rifle. Because if I were to... What quality can I make right now? I could make tier 3 hunting rifle. Oh, come on. I heard you coming too. I don't know why I let you sneak up on me. I keep forgetting that I'm playing with feral scents. Alright. What I was trying to do is I wanted to look again to see what I needed for the lever action. So it's generic rifle parts, generic rifle barrel, generic rifle stock. The big thing is the sniper receiver. Okay. Does this mean we can actually start digging? Man, keep me on my toes. Trying to get comfy too in my chair. At least I don't think that I get zombies popping at me every time I dig up a certain level with the treasure maps. I think those are just... These are just dig until you find it, which I'm hoping. We'll find out if not. If not, then I'll just have to keep popping up and killing zombies, but... Do I have any points? I do have 1 point. Which means I can go down to Miner 69er again. Mining tools. Miner 69er. Damage by 40 instead of 20. Stamina usage. At some point, I will have to put in for the tool crafting as well. But before I actually make iron tools, I want to make sure I can actually use them, which is why I've got to... Sorry. Putting the points right now into the Miner 69er, so I'm actually using less stamina, which means when I finally do get my iron tools, I'll be able to use them without having to stop every 15 to 20 seconds to recoup all of my stamina. Should be this height, I think, right? Yeah. I will stay at this height for now. We'll wait for that first shrinkage to make sure we don't hear any zombies suddenly on us. But we should be... Okay, mining schools increased. Where are we at in mining tools anyway? 54. So we're getting close to being able to get all 5 tiers of Miner 69er. Yeah, I don't hear any zombies coming after me. And I don't think I'm anywhere near... Nope, not a level up. I think I actually do need to go down 1 more level. Because I don't remember usually having grass at the height, and it's usually like one above the stone. Interesting that... Yeah, that's where I'm at now. Seems like I went down 5 layers, though, instead of 4 like I normally do. Oh well, it's all good. Okay. I got to do this 2 more times afterwards. But hopefully we will have... Yeah, and here's where it kind of goes up, and I have to kind of change my height. I could break this down a little bit, because I am going to need enough stone. Can I make a campfire now? Out of curiosity. Oh, I can make a few campfires. Okay. Well, that's weird. It went up, and then it went back down. Interesting. I think I might just take this bump out of the way just so I can walk straight. Although it probably would have been a nice little... Oh, no. Okay. Yep, I think it would have bugged the zombies as well, too, which is almost reason enough to keep it. Yeah, we're not getting any zombies that, spawning at us, which is good. Just got to get the hole to shrink. Yeah, it does seem like it's... I don't know. Last time when I cleared it down, it seemed like it was still going up. I don't know if that's just a weird optical illusion kind of thing that as I'm sitting here or what, but we'll keep going. Or if it's like somewhere near the actual, and so it changed the terrain. How many of you are actually planning on playing Death Stranding 2? I don't think that I'm going to play it because I don't play a lot of games on the PlayStation. I have it. The PlayStation 5, I have it. I don't really hardly ever touch it. Xbox, I actually touch a lot more. Just Game Pass, I tend to find a lot more games. Problem is PlayStation's decided everything has to be the action games, parrying and dodging and all this real-time action. I'm not a fan. It's never been my thing. Even like in this, 7 Days to Die, there's none of that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I think that's why I've always just almost preferred either Nintendo or Xbox, but I don't know. Back when Final Fantasy was actually Final Fantasy and not Final Action Adventure, I would play them. I don't play them anymore. I had absolutely zero interest in Final Fantasy 15 or 16. Neither of them. I don't like the combat style. And I hate that they took a series that was so beloved and they even took the version of that series that was even the most beloved of Final Fantasy VII and remade it, but instead of actually remaking it, they freaking reimagined it. I would love it if they'd kept it as, a turn-based, just like it always was. I don't know why they felt like they had to, because I know they're trying to capture a new audience, but I hate when developers, in the attempt to capture a new audience, betray the original audience. I mean, that's the way it feels. It feels betrayed. Okay, 57 rounds. I will take that. Yeah, it feels betrayed. It feels like we got betrayed. And I don't know if other people feel that way, but that's the way I feel. It's like I had no desire to play 15 or 16. I'm just not that kind of player. I played Elden Ring and it was okay, but it was more because, the type of game it was so new, so different and everything. But yeah, what do we have here? That is a very large POI. Okay, at least you didn't hit me. I was actually kind of nervous that I was about to get hit because I got too close. Yeah, no, I'm freezing. I can make a few campfires. I'm starting to see the cold around the window. Which one's closest? It's like Raphael's. So if I did Raphael's, how far away is Raphael's treasure? 277. I'm curious to see once I get underground and if I put like a campfire, how protected I'll be. That's an interesting large POI. Oh, I forgot about the animals out in the the winter biome. That's an interesting question. Do the animals have feral sense too, or is it just the zombies? That'd be terrifying to be out here in the winter biome and have all the mountain lions with feral sense. Oh god, I see 2 mountain lions right here. Are they after me or are they after zombies? That appears to be after me. Oh boy. And another one? Oh my goodness. Oh god, no, no! Holy cow! No, 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 no. What the? 3 of them? Get the heck out of here. No. Oh, that was BS. That was straight up BS. Okay, well, you know what? We're not trying to do that one. I don't know, see if we can lose them. What the hell? I was going to try to see if I could maybe take a shot to knock one of them out. Okay, I've got one of them after me now. If I can trim it down so I don't have, like, all of them after me at the same time. Okay. We should be coming up here on the other. That was stupid. That was nuts. I wanted to try to get a shot off at least one of them. But holy cow, they all 3 were on me at once. That was some BS. Okay. Alright, I need to start digging so I can find out if I can at least warm up underground. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm still looking out for these stupid mountain lions again. Are they coming for me? Oh, boy. That was terrifying. Okay, I hear somebody. Okay, zombie. Loving that at least I have this silenced pistol. Or, I mean, rifle, so... Okay, I need to get rid of this tree because it's blocking my view of things coming at me. Oh, I'm infected too? Okay, at least we got cured of the infection. Okay, I got Big Mama Cop coming. Oh, come on. Right now I have 0 stamina. And I think that's because I'm cold. Alright, hold on. I have 2 campfires. Okay, let's get one of these things going here. Stay close to it. Does that help me much? I just need to be able to get down underground. Okay, now I'm actually got some stamina. Like, I literally had 0 stamina. Like, I was freezing to death. This still is probably a bad idea, what I'm doing. Okay, I hear things coming at me again, which is what got me out of here the first time. We'll stand here by the fire. I would like to still bring this tree down. I'm not a fan of this tree blocking my sight line of everything. Alright, we can kill you with that, so I'm not using 2 rounds. Alright, let's do that. So when I'm standing over by the fire, it is warm-ish. Oh my god. I can't see you. Stop, 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 stop. God, I knew it was gonna... I didn't get my shot off with my rifle. God. Come on. Where's my... Where's my spawn by my... God, you gotta be kidding me. They don't... Backpack. Spawn at backpack. Come on. You're gonna make me walk all the way over there. Oh my god. That is some bullshit. And why am I spawning up here again and not in my actual bed? I'm very, very angry. Very upset. Come on. My bike's out there. You guys aren't growing yet either. Come on. That was some bullshit. And I don't know why they're trying to send me, like, the only reason I'm out this far anyways because that's where my trader is. But why would they send me for my second trader out here? Like, that's not where I should be going for the trader. It should be, if anything, the desert, if they're trying to give me the next one. So angry. What time is it? It's around noon. Fuck. I'm not equipped to be in the snow. I was hoping I could at least get down underneath. But the thing that I was afraid of is what happened. I needed to get that tree out of there because I could not get a shot on there. Because like a single shot with my rifle would probably have killed it. But I never got a clear shot because he came at me from the damn tree, which I had yet to be able to take out, and missed the first shot. Did not have time to reload. Switched to my pistol, which didn't kill him either, and then I died during the reload. Oh, that makes me mad. And why did they both, like both of these stupid things sent me way out here? It's like there's no reason that it had to send me out to the snow for these two treasure chests, or two treasure maps. I mean, they're like 1,000 blocks away. Why? What's the... Is that like my third death now? So aggravating. Stupid tree. Again, stupid tree. Like, And I would say, you know what, screw it, whatever. I'll get to it. I'll get it eventually kind of thing. But no, my bike's out here too. Like, I've got to come out here. Fucking there with my wellness again. That's the other shitty part about dying in this mod. Is you lose wellness every time. I need to find more of those insulators. Or be able to find the recipe to make them. Either of those things would be fantastic, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Don't know why I'm... Well, I do know why I'm stopping and picking them up, because I do need the eggs. Care less about the feathers, but I do need the eggs. Oh, man. Alright. Got another one coming. Is he coming or is he going? I need to be able to... Well, I'm going to get a sneak attack on the first hit. Yeah, he's dead. So that's the thing. If I could have gotten the shot with the rifle, I would have been fine. It's that stupid tree. And I don't have any more repair kits, so I can't fix my knife. So when this breaks, it breaks. So I just lost my melee attack too. Alright. I need to go towards where my body is. I need to try to get rid of that tree. Luckily, this wasn't a quest, so I didn't fail it by getting killed. I can still dig up the treasure. We'll see if my fire is still burning so I can warm up when I get there. I am definitely cold. I mean, I avoided the three-headed friggin' monster, but I couldn't get this one. And again, it all came down to I couldn't see him. I couldn't get my shot lined up. I saw him coming. I saw he recognized me. And I went to go to try to line up the shot, and the tree was in the way. Alright. Okay. Alright, and a pistol shot to finish you off. Okay, so that wasn't a sneak attack, but I could still take him on as long as I get the hits with the rifle. If I could get a headshot, that would be fantastic. All right, all I can do is make a bone knife for now. Okay, so I've gotten... Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Headshot. Oh, missed it. That was a headshot. Man, how many of you are there out here? That's 3 kills so far. Trying to get back to my body. Okay, and now the cold is affecting me, so my stamina's shit. Okay, as soon as I finish harvesting this body, I need to reload both my weapons. And I know I found that shotgun. There it is. Oh, dang it. I found the shotgun with the ammo. But that's on my body, I'm pretty sure. Boy, I'm hurting because of the cold. Alright, I need to be back on my rifle. If anything pops up, I need to be able to get that first shot with the rifle and hopefully get it at a distance so I can get a second shot. Alright, what I want to do, I only have a row, so I'm going to put everything in the bike so I can get all the stuff that I want in the place I want it. Yeah, all of you guys. Okay. Are you still on? No, you're not. Alright, turn you on. Warm me up a little bit. Apparently I am overburdened. How much stuff can I put in here? I have 119 shotgun shells? Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Apparently I have 3 shotguns too. Yeah. I mean, I'll load a shell in each one of these. They're slow to reload, but if I already have 3 fully loaded, that will help. And then I need to get this tree out of the way. Alright, let's get this tree out of the way. Finish the job we started. And then let's get underground where I can put another campfire that's actually going to work. Okay. Back down here. Alright, we got down to stone? Yes, we did. Okay. We're almost underground. And then hopefully we can start warming up a little bit. I think I'm going to put my campfire right at the entrance, so they're going to have to walk through it to get to me, which will also put them on fire. Is the plan. Yeah, let's just get through here so I can get this fire down. Alright, fire's going to go right here. Let's put 10 minutes worth. Turn you on. Hopefully that should start warming me up while I'm digging. And at the same time, help me kill anything that comes after me. God. I'm frustrated that it sent me here in the first place. Okay, I'm still not warming up. Okay, do I need to close off? Will that let me warm up? I can't tell if I'm warming up or not. I don't want to stand on the actual fire. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, that worked. And if they start breaking down my wood barriers, then at least I'll know what's going on. Now, can I get farther away from it and still stay warm, or do I have to be right up on it? Just keep watching my corners to see what happens. Again, this is closed off, so it should actually be... Yeah, I'm actually, it's completely gone from the outside edges now. Okay. Nope, now it's coming back. I don't know what time of day it is either. If it becomes night, then I'm really effed. Then I'm just going to have to basically get on my bike and race for where it's warmer. So we shrunk down a little bit, huh? Can't quite tell. You're, did we go up and... Okay, that's like stone. I would like to at least get to where the, where it shows. How far away can I get from here? Okay, there's it there. Can I make another campfire? Let's put one on this side, too. Play this game. Alright, I want to stay warm, or at least warm-ish. Alright, we'll start digging out this way, I guess. Hopefully having 2 fires will help me. Hopefully having 2 fires doesn't call a screamer. There's not much I can do if I get a screamer. Alright, yeah, we're just getting warm again now. Good. I don't know how far I have to go, and I don't know which side it is yet. So we're just gonna play this as a game and see what happens. Alright, now I'm out here and too stubborn to not do this. So hopefully as I get close to each fire, it'll start to warm me up again. And then when I turn around and go back down the path, it'll... Yeah. I need to get it to shrink some more so I can see where... Okay, it seems to be angling this way, so I think I'm digging on the wrong side. Alright. We'll go this way. I'm hoping to get lucky and find it. Just randomly find it soonish. No, I'm not going to put a third one down. If I put a third one down, I'm asking for a screamer. I know I'm just trying to stay warm. But I gotta use my head. 3 is not going to work. Alright, let's keep... And I'm listening too for zombies. Because again, we're out here in the friggin' cold. I don't know why I'm here. Day 5 and I'm out in the snow biome trying to dig up a treasure. Yeah. I don't claim to always make the best decisions. But yeah, like every time I get over here on one of these sides and close to the fire, it definitely does start to warm me up. So at least I have that. Again, I could put more campfires in here, but I'm already worried that 2 of them's going to call me a screamer. 3 would really do it. Okay, we really have... Okay, narrowed it down towards this side. It is shrinking more. So, let's keep going. I'm hoping to stay warm. And I'm going to leave these things burning after I leave. If it summons a screamer at that point, that's not my... I don't care. I'm only worried while I'm actually here. And I still have another one of these treasure chests over just up the road a little bit. I just don't know that I want to do this again. Nor do I think I have the time to. I really need to... I need to get to this other trader and find out where it is to see if it... Because technically the second area should be the burnt forest. So by coming over here, it's like it skipped 2 different tiers. Which is kind of bizarre. Not what I expected. So maybe if I'm going to go far enough into it, and then it's going to convert over... There we go, we found it. And it'll convert over to the burnt forest. But we did find it, so... I just don't know that I'm going to actually do this on the next one. Nope. I want a little bit more this way. Gotcha. Alright, do we get anything good? That was worth it. That was 100% worth it. Okay. Alright, let's turn you off, take our wood. And let's get out of here. I mean, dang it. Where's the sun? Yeah, it's going the wrong direction. I don't know that I have time to do this again over here. I know what's the word I'm looking for? I know the strategy to use now. I just don't know that I have the time. Nor, because it's as close as it is, it might actually add to the heat too. Alright, so... Opening trade routes or a tier 1 clear. let's do the opening the trade routes first. I think I'd rather. And it's in the complete opposite direction. If I had done the other one, it's like over that way, and I would be even farther. The thing that I was most needing or wanting to do was to get this trade route open, because again, I need to get there before it resets its inventory so I can find out if I can get any electric fence posts. Okay, I am not going to be stopping at this tree stump, because if I do, I'm going to get jumped by a mountain lion. Nope, he hasn't seen me yet. Okay, well, we got some ammo. I'm thinking I'm going to follow this road, see if the road makes a turn up towards where this trader is. Because they usually do follow a road. I have 0 stamina because of this cold. Yeah, the stamina's getting me. Mile. Yep, now I'm getting chased by a cougar. Okay, yep, the road does turn. Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering. Eventually, I will have the mods that'll let me... Well, maybe not. I'll have the mods that let me be here and not be freezing my tush off. Now, even though this isn't the trader he's sending me to, it's possible as I'm making my way around this corner of the city, maybe I'll find another trader. Because just a trader is a trader. Right now, I'm more concerned with hoping to get the mod, or not the mod, the trap. I would love to be able to have traps set up for my Horde base on day 7. May not be the case. It's always hit and miss, hoping that one of the traders will sell what I need. I already got lucky in that I found the generator for sale. So I've gotten the generator, so all I have to do is wrench a bunch of cars. I'll get the engines, and I'll be able to have the power. So that's... Miracle 1 was just getting the generator. I have a wire tool that I've gotten looted. So the only thing left as far as for my, typical initial design for a Horde base is I just need the... Did I need to go that way? Yeah, I need my electrical fences. And then, then I'll be good. And I need, as I get closer to day 7, I'm going to start using less and less of my rifle, because I would like to have that available for Horde night. Especially if I can find some Grandpa's Learning Elixir and pop that for the extra XP. That would be nice. One thing I'm not looking forward to is it's going to be a heck of a ride coming back after this. So it's not just getting there that it's going to be the annoyance, but it's going to be coming back afterwards. This thing's pretty tall here. What is this? It's starting to kind of come together. Jeez. Is that like the land is just not settled in yet or something? Sometimes you'll have like those ones where it looks like it's really big and then you realize that most of it's underground and it's like a... No, it's not. What is that? Don't know. I am not in any way, shape, or form in a place where I could actually go explore that. Both in time and the fact that I am freezing my ass off. And so far, I still don't see another biome. So it seems like that they did, in fact, send me to the winter. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think that is the winner. I'm just gonna get in there, see what he or she has for sale. Oh, tell me I didn't forget. Okay, gotcha. I think I forgot to grab the cash. No, I did. Okay, so I have everything out of the trader. I did grab everything. Okay, so for a sec there, I was thinking I was going all the way out here to the trader, and I didn't even bring my dukes or my money. But it would appear I did. All right. I'm just going to make a beeline straight for the trader now. And if it's a church tower, does that mean that it is Jen? Is Jen in the winter? I mean, I suppose it's possible. Because I had Trader Hugh in the woods. Yeah, that does look like Trader Jen. Okay. First thing I got to do when I get there is I need to check the time. I'm am unhappy in the fact that she is, yes, in the winter biome. So they did send me from the forest straight to the winter. Okay, well, all right, we'll go in there and see what's what. I'm gonna, if it's, as long as I have time, I will try to see about looting the actual crater. But for sure, I gotta get inside and warm up first because I am stupid cold. I mean, I have 0 stamina because of how cold I am. Okay. All right. Let's see. What time is it? 18:21. Jeez. Okay. Yep. That means we... What was that? Oh, I can break you. We're starting to warm up a little bit. Yep, I can break you. Do you have... Nope, nothing I care about. Okay. Listen to all those cats out there.
I am so glad to see your face. Here's your pay for a job well done.
So I got cash. That was it. And you're giving me all tier 1 jobs still. Okay.
Top tier treatment's ready.
What do we got for, what do we have for things for sale? What can I sell first? Alright, I am probably going to sell the Magnum for now just because I can take the money. Bullet tips. Get rid of all these things. I want to be done as quickly as I can and get out of here because they're going to beat her stuff down so fast. I can find more later. You guys give me health so I can actually... Okay, well, alright. Okay, first aid. Desert Vulture, Compound Bow, which I'm not going to be able to make anytime soon. Beaker, maybe. They got really quiet all of a sudden. That's a nice meal. Tactical assault receiver. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting her to have it, but she did. Okay. The only thing I don't have right now that would be nice to be the final touch is the dart trap. I was not expecting her to have that, and she restocks on day 7.
I hope you
Okay.
come back and see me sometime.
All right. Okay, I need to do something right now, so I am going to go ahead and we're going to pause here. I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to the be right back screen. I'm going to go get up. I'm going to move around, get the circulation going back again, use the restroom, and I will be back shortly. But we are close to finished end on day 5. We'll probably be spending most of the night making our way back to our base. And then we'll have one more day left before we end the stream here and get ready tomorrow for a Horde. Okay, we are back. All right, so I'm excited. I got what I wanted, and that's what I was worried about. We've got a cat breaking in. But that is a dead cat. Do you have repair kits? And they're making it cold in here.
Weather. Trader Jen?
Nope, they don't. So I think I just need to F out.
Always next time.
I think we're just gonna make a beeline for home. I wish I had a bit more stamina, but that's gonna be gone here shortly. And we're just gonna have to slowly pedal our way home. We are 2.5 kilometers. Ugh. And I'm definitely suffering from hypothermia. The only thing is if I did this, if I headed for this tier 1 clear, is that gonna stay in the snow, or is that gonna that another smaller town? Okay, I just see snow everywhere I look. Not a good sign. Okay, I mean, I have stamina, it just doesn't come back very fast, so if I do the gentle push, I think I'll be able to go for longer before I'm completely out of stamina again. Oh, man. I'm still excited. So one of the other reasons I'm going this way is to see how much I still have 1,600. So if I were to find one that has a dart trap, I would have everything that I need. Because I was able to get the electric fence posts and a 1x1 pressure plate from Jen. Which is awesome as far as the setup of what I want to do for my Horde base. Although I was talking about we were going to just do it in the barn. I will have to see. I'll have to see how having these tools, what I can do in the barn. Because normally I just have this up against the wall of whatever the POI happen to be in, and set it up that way. But this is going to have more options, so to say. The only thing is I need to make sure I can still I want to keep my angles, so I like to have it set up so it's kind of like an L. I've got them where they first come at me straight, and then they follow, it makes a right angle across my path, which is within melee range, so I can actually use melee if I want to, till it gets to where the door's at. And typically the sideways places where I, put 2 rows of electric fence posts, which that's all I have. I only have 2 rows because I've got 4 total. And then that slows them down at that point, makes it so I can either hit a melee or, hit them with my range. But being up in the barn, we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to make this in a way where I can just have it at the knee height for both paths. So I can slow them down coming at me when they're straight on, and with my rifle I can shoot through multiples, which is kind of why at the minimum I want to make sure that whatever I do, the path that's got having them come straight at me is definitely going to be full, or at least gonna slow them down. I knew they were gonna catch. Okay, come on, you stupid. All right. Actually, I have all my stamina back. At least they did not make me bleed or infect me. But I knew they were gonna get swipes at me. I knew that was gonna happen. Gosh, so many of these stupid cats. And he's following me. And he's in that pounce mode. Like it's so weird how they draw them, like the pouncing animation. Okay, so it looks like it's definitely in the winter up there on that hill. But I'm going to follow this road around. Again, if I can show more of the map, that'll be cool. Alright, let's keep going. I hate going up this hill because I'm already hurting on stamina, but the hill doesn't help me any. And it was like 18 something when we left the trader, so it means that we're going to be cutting it really close with it's another 1.4 kilometers yet to get home. If I could at least just get out of this winter biome. The plus side being, though, I've got a pretty good map now of what's there. So I got to get down to here. Most of what the trip left is in the winter. Damn. Alright. Well, are we almost done with the up part? I would love to get to the coasting down part. At least I could go a little bit faster. 1.2 kilometers away. Boy, that sun is getting low. Definitely getting low. I like the winter biome for bases, once you're far enough into it that the cold doesn't bother you, because it gives you some really pretty views. Especially if you kind of make it. Oh, I'm losing hit points just from being here too. I think I'm down to 40. But I can finally see the forest biome. Okay, I was able to go far enough around you that you didn't get a shot on me. Yeah, I'm at 38. Yeah, so I'm just being here in the cold has been actually damaging me. Okay, we're almost done. Man, that was a lot of time wasted on this. It's day 5, so I got 2 days to prepare for the Horde. But I needed to go to the trader, and I'm glad I did, because that basically is going to make this Horde much, much, much easier to handle. And I think if I decide to use the barn, which I am thinking of, I have ideas on how I can set it up to get the most use out of the blade traps, the electric fence posts. So, all right, we're almost out. Oh my goodness, we are finally almost out of this cold area. I can't believe they sent me here. Now, I don't know if he'll give me another trader location, or if I have to get that from Jen. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to cancel the quest that he gave me up to there, because there's no way I'm going to be... No way I'm going to do that quest. Alright, so what all do I have left? I have Razor, who's 3.5 miles away, but I believe he is in the forest. No, it's a regular zombie. Follow me. Alright. I have bandages that I can use to get my health back up. I want to get home first, because it's getting really, really close to dark, and once dark hits, that's when these guys go crazy. Immediately I see irradiated zombies running around, dire wolves, fucking demons and stuff. So let's get back home. Let's see where we are on all of our supplies. Again, it's day 5, so I'll probably go back down and do a little bit more mining. How many? 0 points away. So I have not gained any levels doing what I did. I don't even know how close I am until I get to my house. Okay, there's our trader. We are almost home. Barely. We barely made it. And I'm going to have to wait and see if he gives me anything better. I can turn in... Yes, I can turn my quest in with her. And then see where the next one she gives me is. And I don't remember if he had... I'm going to check what he has real fast there. Okay, I don't need more pipe shotguns. I'm just going to take the skill notes. Nope. Any other work? Nope. Alright, let's see. Let's grab another lady killer. Where are you? Okay, you're close to the snow, but you're not in the snow. I'm okay. We have 2059, so I still have a little bit of time left. Okay. Wellness, nope. Wellness, nope. I should just be on the lookout for things that give me wellness. Goldenrod tea gives me wellness. Red tea gives me wellness. Coffee gives me 2 wellness. And I can use that when I'm mining. That's a twofer.
You're not a pacifist, are you? We sell guns here, not pity.
QTXE Scarlet. Hey, how's it going? Doing all right. Just trying to survive. We're basically coming in on our 5th
This
night.
isn't charity.
I was lucky enough to just
Pay
get.
up
I
or
made it
pay
all the
the
way up to the snow,
consequences.
to the trader for Jen. Found myself a electric fence post, which was glorious. I think I was looking for science. Did he have? He does not.
The
Okay,
worst
I don't need to buy anything
decision of
else.
your life.
All right. So let's see. Where's my bicycle? Yeah, no, I only died once to a mountain lion, even though at one point I had 3 mountain lions chasing me at the same time. It was the one that got me behind a tree. But, yep, doing all right. Okay, we're going to get to the house, get unloaded. I don't know if I'm even overloaded. Well, on the bike, I shouldn't be. Nope, I don't think so. And I don't think I had any. Oh, I did have some stuff in the bike. Okay. All right, let's get in here. Let's get everything unloaded. Why did you stop again? Why do you keep stopping on me? I want you to continue to play. Enable repeat. Okay, let's do both. All right, gotcha. All right, so let me go through. Let's put away all my stuff. Again, I'm super excited. Now, is this an actual workstation? It's used in the tailoring workstation, okay, which I don't have yet, and I don't think I've gotten the recipe for it yet. Okay, where are we at now with skill notes? 53. We're almost halfway to our next, our second class. Man, slow going. It is really slow going. I got some more snow too, apparently, while I was out there. Okay, so now we can put that and that. Now I need engines. So now that I've got the generator and the electric fences, I don't have any switches yet, but now I actually have a reason to go wrench cars, get me some engines. And the mountain lions gave me more than I expected of food. All right, now let me see. Generic rifle. I know I need that. Generic rifle part, yes. And I think I need a generic rifle. Nope, I need a generic rifle barrel for the lever. I've got generic rifle stock, and I have the generic rifle parts. I'm missing the barrel and the sniper rifle receiver. Now, if I wanted to make a pistol, the 9mm pistol, okay, I would need... I don't think I have hardly anything for the pistol. Yeah, I got like 1 piece for that. Oh, and these, I don't know why I'm keeping these. Those should all be in the trader box. Oh yeah, food. Let's get food put away. I may need to... No, looks we're good. Can't believe how much shotgun ammo I have. I've got 3 shotguns lined up just in case to help me out. And technically... Oh. I don't have any bullet tips. So I could not make any right now if I wanted to. Okay, I was going to say, why do I only have this little bit of money? It's because I put it up there, but also because I spent some. Okay. Put you away here. I don't think I'm going to run with those shotguns. It was just a temporary thing I was doing. And I don't need you anymore because I can make repair kits. What do I need for those? Repair kit. Alright. Mechanical, duct. Mechanical, duct tape, oil. How much oil do I have? Oof. Not a lot. And I am going to need that for some other things too. Okay, let's make two repair kits. Alright, we'll get 2 repair kits going. Alright, we got a bunch of cobblestone. I do need... Okay, I've got plenty of wood and plenty of cobblestone, so I would be able to upgrade blocks that I need to. Okay, put these all back in. Okay. How much water do I need? Let's take 3 red teas. And I don't think I have any foods left that actually give me wellness. Okay. These give me large amounts of food. So I'll eat a few of these. I'm going to eat some more of these grilled tomatoes. I'm saving the coffee for when I'm mining. I got plenty of food to get my hunger up. I just, unfortunately, don't have any food that improves my my health. All right, and I see another thing too is I'm probably gonna have to change my chat stuff because I got it showing on the stream now. It wasn't there yesterday. I've got it doing that, but unfortunately, it kind of sticks around for a long time afterwards, which I think. Yeah, I think I probably don't want it to do. I mean, it can stick around for a while, but if it's there an hour after people leave, I don't want it just sitting there with questions unanswered, or it looks like I'm ignoring people, which I am trying not to. I want to make sure that I am watching chat and stuff. Again, this is a fairly new thing for me, fairly new streamer. But, okay. All right, so what was I can't make a pistol. I can't make a rifle. Where am I at with knives? No, I don't think I can make any better of a knife. Nope. Picks. Yeah, I'm still locked out. So I haven't put any points in the things I need to. Oh, that's right. I needed the repair kits so I can repair my knife. I need to make sure I bring enough of the scrap iron so I can repair my pick as I'm going. Yep. All right. I think that's where we are. I don't think anybody else is here around right now. And Shoo, hey, what's up, man? How's your evening going? Making some progress. You missed me getting devoured by a mountain lion because I was an idiot and went out into the winter. That's where they sent me, and I actually went and followed their... But at least I got my stuff back. Finally have a little mine that I can go to at night. Slow work as I'm going down it. Put little traps behind me so I can hear them breaking through the blocks. And then get a shot on them before they can actually kill me. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I got picked up my kids here today, so they're out enjoying my internets while I'm in here streaming. We're done. Gonna go sit down with one of them, and he wanted to watch the new Willjum video. He likes the Rust videos, especially the Willjum ones. So yeah, the part 2 from last week. So he's excited to see how their build turns out. Okay, we have company. We have a few people of company. All right. Can I get headshots enough, or do I have to wait for them to get closer? Luckily, I've got my rifle skills have not come up now, so I'm actually getting penetration. So when they get them lined up like this, I can actually kill more than one. Am I crouched? I am now. I should be crouched while I'm doing this. Further I get away from my house, the less chance of them being able to come down my ladder hole. But then I got to worry about them digging digging holes in under the, above me and digging their way down. But I have to get... I got some iron kind of a little bit away, but I'm hoping to get something, in the process on the way to it. Yeah, baby. Penetration. Yep. Dude, I was doing one of those lady killer quests, and I got, they were all lined up, and I took out 3 of them in one shot. Oh, it was glorious. And then I turned around, and I proceeded to miss the next 3 shots. So, the greatest there ever was and the worst there'll ever be. That's me in a nutshell. So, what have you been playing lately? I know you're talking about, you watching this, giving you kind of the itch to try a little 7 days, but what have you been playing? Or are you mostly observing, spectating? I know I'm kind of looking forward to in a few days when they finally release Death Stranding 2. Not to play it, but to actually watch. Red M? What is that? Red M. Is that like shorthand for something that I should know? Like I kind of watch, like I know like Schedule 1 was a big thing for a while. Is it like another like indie game or something? I still got to get my chat to go faster. I meant to go look into that, but instead I spent all my time figuring out how to make chat actually show up on the stream. Which I did. Finally. I still need to figure out a way to try to make it so I can see it on my main screen. Because I have it. It's my monitor setup is I have my big main monitor that I play on in front of me. I have a second like 27-inch above it. And then I have another 27-inch on its side next to it. So on the one on its side, I got like the Spotify, OBS, and like a Twitch window open. And then the one up top is actually kind of watching the stream or whatever. But even though I have the one watching the stream above, which has got chat there, I got to get better at just looking up and stuff and focusing, because I tend to not see it until after it's, you know, someone's talked for a while and already left the stream, and then I'm talking to a shadow. How close am I getting? I'm starting to get there. Slowly but surely. I don't think anybody's been coming after me. Nope, it's nice and quiet over there. I think I'm getting far enough away from my house that they don't know how to get to me. And I am still sneaking, and I've got, like, I can sense when the zombies are around and see kind of like their little figures. So I don't see anybody in my close proximity at the moment, so I think we're pretty good. Yeah, but the whole reason I went to the winter biome is, first off, that's where they sent me for the second trader, was into the winter biome. Yeah, I was hypothermia the whole time. Got killed like way up there and had to run through it again to get to my body, because I left my bike was dead up there too. But I got to Jen and she had what I needed. She had the electric fence posts. Grandkids facing. All right, no worries. Yep, I will be here. I got about another hour and 45 yet here. Like I said, it's like the end of day 6 or beginning of day 6. So we'll get to the morning of day 7, and then I'll cut it there for the night. That way we'll be able to start the tomorrow, or not tomorrow, sorry, Thursday. Because tomorrow we'll be with Ren. So Thursday I'll be able to get on, and we'll have like maybe an hour to before the actual Horde starts. Oh, there's so many different classes that I can pick from as far as to do my second class. And I still haven't fully decided which one it's going to be. I keep thinking I see like iron. It is iron. There we go, baby. We finally did it. We actually hit something. And this is not over there. So this could actually be multiple things. Okay, good. Yeah, so I think I'm going to spend some time today working on the Horde, my Horde design, since we're going to be doing something different than what I normally do, being as we're building up in the barn. Again, I have some ideas of what I want to do, but I don't want it to be day 7 scrambling. I don't do so well with that, and sometimes I get a little perfectionist, and then I end up taking longer than I probably should. Not that this design is going to take a lot. It's just going to be the big part / difficult part is going to be wiring. Finding out how to get and make the traps, the electric traps work. Which again, I'm kind of excited for. I plan on, you know, again, if we're gonna do it up in the barn, you know, having like the pole pillars going across that they have to race to. And I could still put like one electric fence underneath the path, and then the second one like above my head at my fighting position. And, you know, so it's basically a direct line across. And then the same thing for the 90-degree turn, I could have something very similar to that too. So that's kind of the idea. I just have to see where and how much cover structure I have to actually do, because that's going to be kind of like the big item. Is I need to make sure that I have everything is like protected, so I'm not having cop spit or something, you know, destroying my things. So that's the only thing I have to figure out how to do. Everything else, like, I think it's actually even going to be easier because I'm going to actually have walls in there. And again, I'm usually used to doing this on like a base I built with like stilts. So I have to, everything has to kind of come off in the area. So this being it's an inside of a POI should actually be a little easier, I think. Wait until we get to the end of this. So like we just barely caught it. You can kind of see, like, I don't know how far it goes this way. I might actually chase it. Again, like I typically like to do when I find these is find the edge and just keep following it around and dig out the entirety of it, and then, you know, fill it, go in inside. But as I do, I put up supports, you know, so I only ever leave between 6 to 7 blocks between pillar supports that I don't touch. And eventually, you know, once I get it all mapped out, all my supports are in, then all I have to do is just keep going down, following the exact same path, leaving the exact same supports where they are. And I can make large, huge, giant mines underground that don't cave in on themselves. As long as people don't come behind me and take out my pillars, which happens on occasion, unfortunately. But there's nothing you really do about that. All right, I think we're getting close to the end of this part here. And I still haven't even gotten over to where the actual nodes are. So it looks like this is as far as it goes this way. Ooh, I hear... Oh, that means... No. You broke all my blocks. I didn't hear you. Okay. My warning system didn't work. Okay. I think I need to put them further apart now. So eventually when I do start breaking them, I can hear it. I'm running out of blocks too. Okay. That gets us to here. All right. And I'm hearing them above ground too. Yeesh. Okay. I'm going to start following it this way because I know for a fact it does go this way. It'll be easier when I have iron tools and we can, you know, graduate, so to say. If they start digging down on me, I'm going to have to move. I don't want them to dig into here. I think that would be a very bad thing. But I've got 2,000 scrap iron now, which I can convert into iron ingots. Or if I can find the dart trap. I don't think I can make a dart trap yet. Can I? Nope, it's locked. And it's locked behind what? Electric traps or advanced engineering. Okay. Technically, I bet you I could actually... Electric powered traps. Nope, that's locked behind science, so I can't do that at all. So I can only get it if I buy it from the trader. And how many do I see above me right now? I should supposed to be... So they sense me, but they don't know where I'm at. Of course they sense me. I'm playing with Pharaoh Sense. I'm hoping that at some point I run into something other than iron, but I may have to end this early because I hear a lot of them and I don't want them digging down in here, which I think they are. So I'm going to have to... We're going to have to move. There are a lot of them there, and that means that they could very quickly dig down. Alright, if I shoot my pistol, make some noise. Can you guys get away from there? It's too far away. I don't know if I'll be able to get a decent shot from up above, but I will take a look out my... I need to make access to my roof anyway. Right now, I don't have that available to me. Okay, I've got you. Are you loaded? Okay, they're following me. Which means I need to hurry up and get up into my... Yep, they're trying to come get me. Alright, oh my goodness. This, I think, might be a wandering horde. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. I need to get upstairs. And I need to get my stones. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to craft a bunch more... spikes when this is done. Look at them all. Yeah, this is definitely a wandering horde. Yep, they're all going to go at my traps at once. So I'm going to at least get some of these guys killed. But they're eventually going to break my traps. If I can at least thin it down, I might be able to get down there and kill the remainder. Is it still dark outside? It really is. It's not that light. Okay, but we are thinning the herd. We are thinning them. Man, this really does work. Almost to the point where I'm feeling like I can almost go down. Alright, let's do this again. Are they not taking any damage at all when they go now? Because they're going to go up, they're going to take a look, see that it's just a rock, and then they come back. Okay, looks like at this point now I need to repair. How many spikes can I make? Well, wait, I'm not going to preemptively make spikes. Alright, let's see how many I can kill up at my stairs. Get back down. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Got quite a few that are just doing around being silly. Let's see what I can do. Got one kill there. They're slowly destroying this. And because I'm not reachable, they're not standing still, which makes it hard for me to get, like, the headshots. Okay, that was a headshot. That's good. Can I get you? No, you keep moving. There we go. Oh, I got double kill on that one. That's awesome. I want to finish digging all this out. That's the problem, is I haven't finished getting it over here. I want this to be this entire area to be a shoot down area that they come into that I can... Oh, look at you. How clever. Okay, there we go. Oh, I would have had you dead if I could have... Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got going on over here. I see why you think this is a way up. Oh, look at all those loot bags they left me. Okay, can I make some more of these? If I break you apart. I'm just looking for ways to get access to them. There's not a lot left. We got most of them killed on the spikes, which was great. Just trying to see if I can get over and have another view at this angle where they keep congregating. Okay. What do we got? I'm almost tempted to go down and fight them. There really aren't that many left. Okay, there we go. Can I get the other headshot? I would like to try to get all the loot that they dropped for me. Yeah, look at all the loot from that. That worked super well. But they basically destroyed all my spikes. But I still got the loot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch more spikes. So this is, if you haven't seen it, this is, it's meant to be like a screamer trap, but apparently it also works for regular zombies too. Now now that they've actually destroyed them all, I can basically make iron traps. Since I got all that iron, I might actually go up and do that. Go up and make the iron traps, lay them back down again. Okay. Everything's quiet again for now. We should be getting close to the morning of day 7. What did I get? Anything good? 3 more treasure maps. Come on. Last treasure maps took me into the friggin' winter biome. Not happy with that. Okay. You are going into the trader box. I need to keep sneaking. You're going to the trader box. You're going to the trader box. And I keep standing up. Because I'm going slow, and I don't like going slow. Don't have a choice. Okay, bulk materials. How am I getting? I'm up to 300. Medical. Okay, I can make a few more iron, but I have plenty for now, so I don't need to really make that. Okay. What I want to do is take all those. All right. If I want to make the spikes. Okay, iron spikes take 4 forged iron. Okay, so I just need to make forged iron. And right now I could make 278 of it. Let's make 150 of it. I think I already still have some left. How much do I have? 39. So I can make 10 traps right now as soon as I get my first one out of here. And I got a pillow and I'm still uncomfortable. 55 minutes. How many of those do I need? Okay, that's way more than 55 minutes. That's 55 minutes. Okay, so right now I could now make 10 iron spikes. Now the wood spike logs, steel spike logs. I can't make that. I'm curious about those. All right. Let's make 10 of those. I would actually like to try to make 10 of the log traps. I'm curious to see what their damage is and how many hit points they have versus the wooden and the steel, or not steel, but the wooden and the iron spikes. All right. So we have 225 hit points. Okay. So these are actually a little bit stronger than these, which have 200 hit points. I don't know if there's a difference in damage. But you know what? They only take 15 wood, whereas these things take a ton of time. And yeah. Man, I am going slow on this. Oh boy. Super slow. I think I just need more points in it. Okay, but we got 2 of those. I'm gonna get these down because these are quick and easy to craft. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Building blocks. I need more of those. No, I'm curious what the upgrade path is. So if I grab my tools, let's get my repair hammer. Should have everything I need for repairs. And the rest of the stuff I'm crafting is actually crafting into my inventory. Okay, I didn't need to go to that. Okay. So if I put you there, can I upgrade you? I can. Holy cow. How many hit points are you at that point? And then we go to metal. Way faster. Okay, interesting. So I'm going to put you there. Okay, apparently I need to chop you down here. I can really upgrade them. And if it gives them, if they do, I'm okay if it does more damage or has more hit points, because either way works out for me, so to say. Because if they last longer, then they do more damage. If they don't last longer, but they do more damage, then they hit them fewer times. And all it takes for me to upgrade it is some wood and scrap metal. Okay. Let's see. Can I upgrade you guys straight to... Nope. I could. If I had the iron bars in my inventory, I can actually just straight upgrade them to the iron. I think I will save you for that. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'll put you here. Okay, so now I thought I do. Oh, maybe I can't. I don't think the hammer is good is allowed to make that size of upgrade. Okay, that's fine. I think I need to actually have a claw hammer to be able to do that. But I'm curious to see. We'll try this out and see how well this does. But I get the feeling this is actually going to do a better job. Probably last longer. We will see. Okay. I'll have to get the other one from the other side of the door. I'm trying to go for the most likely paths that they're going to take. So basically, like here and here. Well, we'll see how this works. And then I got one left. So if I... Oh, there it is. Like, where on earth is my axe? Okay, it looks like it is daytime now. Yeah, let's get you in over here. Okay, we now need to go get my electrical tools, or my wire kit, and all my trap stuff, and let's head up to the barn and let's take a look at that. Okay, we're gonna take our cobblestone with us. Already got our wood. I am gonna need more blocks, which I thought I made. I thought I made more of these. All right, for now, let's just make you a block. Okay. All right, 100. That'll give me quite a few to play with, plus still some more to upgrade still. Okay, wire tool. Okay, before I'll be able to fully test things though, I still am gonna need engines. So I guess we're gonna be doing some wrenching here shortly, which is actually technically one of my the feats I'm supposed to accomplish. However you want to call that. Alright, let's give them a path in front finally. They probably already made one, but path for me to get into. And then I got to figure out where the access for them is going to be. Do I just do ladders to get them up there and upgrade the ladders? Okay. I'm going to be here. Okay, let's wrench this right now. We'll get lucky and get one engine here. I probably only really need one engine to be able to run 4, because that's 5, 10, it's only 20. Yeah, I bet you if I can get an engine here, I'd have enough to do it right now. Plus, it gets us out of my way. And I can probably put a few ladders here that'll go up to that floor there. And then up to there. I think that's going to be the play. I'll upgrade them to cobblestones so they don't destroy them, but... So they'll go up there, come back across over to me. I just got to get the electric fence position solidified in my head. Or actually, not in my head, for real. And have I got any skill points yet? Nope, I don't. Did I get an engine yet? I did! Well, okay. Things are looking up. Alright, let me go ahead and eat and drink too. Looks like we are hurting on that. Need a few bacon and eggs. I hate how they really reduced it 15. So much less than usual. Alright, but we will enjoy our red teas. Again, that's increasing our wellness, which is very important. Okay. So, like I said, my plan is here. what do I need to do? Do I need to... Okay, let's grab my... Let's switch you guys, because now I'm going to be using you more than the pick. What do I need to take out for them to be able to get up there? Is it just that? Is that all that was blocking it? That's unfortunate. Okay, so if I copy you, put you there, I should now be able to... Simple. There we go. And I'm not going to put it all the way to the ground, but we'll put it at that. Okay, and then we'll skip. And we'll do another one. I should be able to put like 3 or 4 of these pathways. I think 3. 3 is probably what we're going to do. I want to make it so that they're not like super fighting for the ladders to get up to me. Because again, this is the opposite side of where I'm going to be. But this will be the path that's available to them. So now if I take this, I should be able to... Yep, I can get it up to cobblestone. This is best I can do for right now. But that'll give them 3 easy accesses up to where I'm at. I don't know if I need to go... So for the dogs, should I just take them down to the ground, make it a full... Okay. Now it's going to be... Maybe I'll narrow it down to 2 paths from here up to there. On the outsides. Yeah. Okay, if I do this... That gives us 2 paths. I'll just upgrade these. Can they make it all the way up? Yes, they can. Okay, that's all I'm caring about. Alright, so let's come back down. So, 3 paths to get to this floor. 2 paths to get up to the floor, which gives them access to me. Okay. And then I need to get rid of you. Because I'm leaving them 1 path over to get to me. And it's going to be where that pipe is right there. Hit my head. I was trying to... There we go. I wanted to be able to touch that so I can do a copy shape and everything. Wait. You're only a half. You're a full. So I need to break you and then remake you of the ones that I have to get you all the way across. Oh, you are actual metal. Yeah, but you're only like a half. And so that's not good enough for me. Now, what I also have to do is I have to make sure that we don't give them any other path to me. Okay, so right now, this should basically be an easy path all the way across to me. I need to make sure that they can't go this way or that way. If I take you down, will you drop? Okay, I don't want to take you down. I just don't want this here. Okay. Make that... Oh, you still... Oh, probably because of that. Okay. Now, first electric fence post has got to be like... let's see. Probably like right here. First off, let's get rid of these things. All this extra stuff that's in the way, I don't want it here, so let's just get rid of it. Okay. All of you and all of you. Okay. Here's our path, so that means our first electric fence post needs to go here. Or... Darn it. I don't like... No, I don't like that at all. Unless... As long as I have... And I did get 2 relays, right? I did bring 2 relays. Yes. Okay, good. 'Cause I can have the on-off just be the generator itself. So if I were to put the first one here, how far could you reach? That is below. And yeah, so I will be above that. So can I connect those? Does it reach? Okay, it does, and it will stop them. Get comfortable again here. Okay, so that gets me up to here. Now, where would I put the other one? So I think that we're not going to have a turn on this one. This is just going to be a straight path. Now, could I... How far over there can I get? So if I went... I don't want it to hit me where I'm standing. So we can go from there to there. Still. What? This is right here. Okay. I have... Yeah, okay. Right, yeah. I just want to be a way that I can make you put it in a place I want it. So if I did that, that's where I would like it to be. How do I protect you? I would probably want to do something like this. And then something like... Come on. Okay, something like that. Okay, come on. And like that. So, zombies come up to this point. But what if I... Oh, no, I want that there. Or do I? Hold on. There are some funny little plate things that'll give me a plate plus you. That's what I want. I want it to be like this. Yes. Okay, and then from there, we'll just do half blocks above it. Okay, you're still blocking everything, but this will keep them, and if I copy you, and copy you, oops. Okay, let me get rid of you as well. All right, we upgrade you. I don't see them spending any time trying to get through there. Their whole purpose is to get to me. So again, we're taking out every path but the one that takes them straight at me, and preferably makes them run through the electric wires and get just shocked to crap until I get to shoot them. Okay. So what I would like to do here... There we go. Yep. So if we came out like this... actually, no. You would be there. I can fix this one. I was hoping to find a way that I could come over and fix that one. Because I want to wire them so they get powered on that side, and then I get repaired on this side. That one's easy enough to get to. I just need to make sure I can get to this one. And because I need to get rid of you. This is going to be the fighting station that we're going to be standing behind. Let's get rid of all you guys. Okay. So what I'm looking at is this. And you're not going to let me, are you? I would have to... All right, first off, let me get some more of these just so I can maneuver around. Yeah, this isn't the final. This is just... I just need to be able to get around. All right. If... See, that's the problem. I want to use this block here, but I can't. Hold on. Okay, this one. Okay, I can put this one here, and then I can put my other one above it. So what I don't want is for them to be able to climb, and that means I need to make sure that the scaffolding ladder is on the inside. Like this. So I'm not going to get hit by that. It'll be right above me. But I can put like bars here. Kind of a weird looking thing. And then okay. Now we're cooking. Just give me a sec. Now what I want to do is I want here this all the way up to there. And this up to there. Because what that should mean is they shouldn't be able to climb it now. So on this side, you'd be able to climb it. That almost fell off. But on this side, it's just regular blocks. Okay. And what I can basically do is you're going to get supported from that block right there. But I could... Nope, you're filling up that whole block. But so that means if I do this, you're also getting supported. Okay, so I can run this all the way across like this. Okay. Keep the shapes going. And then even over here to there. Okay. Buff those up. That would be my fighting station. So this is going to keep them. So both of these blocks here will stop the cop spit from getting to me. At least that's the understanding. This one also helps during in 2.0 and stopping the zombies from crawling between them for smaller spots. We already know that the scaffolding ladder also stops cop spit. So that's going to keep me protected over here. These blocks here basically are structural for those, so those are all directly attached over to there. I can now pick up all the extra blocks over there. So this is our only path now, is coming across here. I would like to actually be able to test it. Also, I still need to... where's my access? Okay, I need to make sure I have an access to get up here in the first place. And an egress for an emergency. I might tonight try to test it out by, getting some unsavories to come after me, come up here and see if they'll chase me, follow me. And then we can test it with one of those. Like last night's little mini horde would have been perfect. Okay. I think I need to get a little bit more broken before I can place the next rung. There we go. And then I got this. Alright, almost up to be able to all the way. But yeah, this will be my path to get up. And also for, just kind of working. Alright, so there we go. That's also their path through. I may want to give them some more than just that path through. I don't like that their path through is where my ladder is. So let's see about giving them this path as well. I still need to go and wire up that second set of that second run of my electric fence posts, and then I still need to run power to them. Once I do that, we can actually get things to chase me, and then test it. My biggest thing is I just need to make sure that they see this as a valid path. I'm not concerned about the safety up there because I feel pretty good in the way it's set up. But if they don't think it's a valid path to get to me, then it's all for naught. Because they'll just sit there and destroy everything around until the whole place comes down. Okay, can I go far enough over here to jump on the ladder without losing the cable? No. Okay, I'm going to have to... Although, technically, I think I can reach the pole from here. Okay. All right, now... I think what I want to do is I want to take the relay... and we're going to put it somewhere over here. Somewhere where they're not going to try to destroy it. And I need to get rid of those ladders too, so they don't see that as a way of trying to get up to me closer. So the only way is going to be to go up to there, and then come across here and into that. And so it's going to be two sets of, so you see that they got the first rung is going to catch them until they get to here. The second one gets them until they almost get to me. All right, I just need to be able to place this. Can I flip it upside down somewhere? Okay, hold on. I don't want it to be somewhere where they are accidentally going to run into it. I don't see them doing it on purpose, but I could see them accidentally doing damage to it. And I don't want them going up either. That's the other part. Sheesh. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's come back down here. If this is gone, then I can use this here. On face. Yeah, we should be able to put that there. All right. So now I just need to get rid of this whole path for them. Including, yeah, both sides. So as long as they don't see that as a path, they should not want to try. And I gotta get rid of the ladder over there as well. Alright, let's just do it from up here. I don't think there are supports for anything. They're just made to look like it. But right now, they possibly give the zombies the thought that they have a path. So we'll just get rid of all of this. Including this one here. And then the other one's going over to there. And then I'll set up my generator. Okay, all I want is for you to be the same as that. Perfect. Where's my upgrader? Okay, I'm probably going to upgrade most of these things on the ground in here to a stronger material. Alright, we need to get rid of you as a ladder and the ladder on the other side as well. And then I just need to go find someone to chase me. These things break so easy. I'm looking forward to upgrading to iron tools. I'm very serious. Alright. As long as we... Well, actually, let's break it over here first. I know the spiders can jump pretty far. The thing is we got a low roof here. And the low roof, as you saw when I first tried to make my jump, makes jumping really hard. Because you hit the roof and just fall before you were hoping to make your jump. So... we should be, for the most part, good to go here. We'll still need to upgrade, but I'm hoping that when I take this bottom rung out, this whole ladder comes down. It doesn't make me break every rung. It does. It's attached. That's fine. Alright, and then I gotta do some more upgrading here on these posts. This break down these hay bales. Again, I don't want to give them anything that they think that they can use to get to me, including furniture. This is all we got to wipe everything off the face of this, off the face of the earth, so to say. And so this isn't even a single block. This is just a oh man, it's a lot of work to put in for a friggin' POI. Eyes itching. I can see it enough to break blocks. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Like I said, this left eye, I had a pretty bad sty a few years back, and it ended up scarring underneath and then popping. So there's like a small scar on the underneath of my left eyelid. Constantly irritating. Constantly eye-watering. Okay, so I've got this cleared here. Try not to do this all piecemeal, so since I've committed to this point here, that's what I'm doing. Getting rid of all these things here. Making so there's no paths anywhere except for the ladders I've given them. Okay, alright. Starting to come together. I'm feeling more and more confident and comfortable for our first horde. Again, I mean, it's just day 1, or day 7 horde. So it shouldn't be crazy to begin with. But these overhaul mods sometimes can really play tricks with you. Alright, let's get these pipes. And then get rid of the rest of this infrastructure down here. That was quick and easy. I don't think I need to upgrade the the sides of the barn. I think they've got access enough to get in here. I may open up the backside a little bit just because you never know which direction they're going to come from. So give them a few more open pathways to get underneath and into here. And then once they're in here, they should still be diverted to the path I want them to take. Alright, pick up stone. We're almost done with this portion. Okay. Again, upgrade all those. So we've got that entrance. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing over here. So I'm going to put a couple holes in the wall that they can use to get in. Looks like I'll have to go through the fence too to get through here, but that's on them. I don't need to do that for them. And I think we got a zombie on the other side of this wall, maybe, or maybe on the other side of the fence. I don't know. He's making a lot of noise. Where are you? Here? There you are. Good grief. Yeah, I'll hit you with my axe. I don't know what you thought you were doing. Okay, so that gives them a couple entrances into here. Again, should only want to go up that path. Alright, now I need to get up on my side, get the connection, and then drop down and connect it to the relay. No, I don't want to do that. I need this. Okay, so I would like to put you here in the corner. Put our one engine. Wow, it actually holds a lot of fuel. Okay, and then... So if I turn you on... Okay, I can come down over here. I just want to drop down. Reach here. Oh, it's so close. I just got to get the... So I got to maybe start it on. Okay, do I need to put blocks? Alright. If I build up... I just need to be able to reach it. Doing way more than I was expecting to. Alright, can I get up here? Why not? Why can't I not jump here? Oh, because you're there. Fine. I need to break you to put you in that place. It's just out of reach. Not by hardly any. Just such a small, minute amount. But I'm almost there. We can almost reach it. Ugh. Day is wasting away, but I prefer to do this so I can actually be sure that we're good to go on day 7 instead of trying to do all this on day 7. Okay, can I reach you from here now? No. Fine. I will replace you guys in a second. Alright, so let's grab you there. Come back down. Can I reach you now? I can. There we go. And if I run some more blocks, can I... Oops, nope, I was hoping to... Fine, let's try it this way. Okay, I need... One of you go to there. Come back. Actually, can I reach you from here? I should be able to. I do have to destroy some more blocks here. And then I just need to get the one that's back here. Okay. So technically, right now, if I walked across this, do I get shocked? I do. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So the moment they get to that block, they're going to get shocked. I almost wonder if I should have just did the V-shaped thing over there. That's fine, whatever. Let's make sure that this is all solid. I'll come up on the other side and probably do the same thing. Oh, this is looking good. Alright, let's make sure these are solid as well. Oh, that's right. We get good experience from building and upgrading. I forgot about that. And I have a ton of cobblestone. So we can definitely upgrade everything. At least the parts that are exposed where they're going to be. Again, I don't know what I'm going to get. I don't know what I'm in for. So I'm just kind of... Alright, let's see. Let's grab you. Let's get rid of you again. I don't want anything past this point, and I need to actually, once again, break you. So there's going to be nothing for them to think they can get to. And it would almost be, you know, putting in, like, scaffolding ladders across to make it so it's impossible for them to do it. Okay. Oh, you're probably connected to the... Oh, and so are you, as soon as I break. Okay. Alright, let's go back to upgrading. Make sure this part here. Part of the reason I'm doing 2 ladders is, one, so they don't get too crowded around, you know, the entrance going up, so they can kind of, you know. But the other is in case they break one. I want to make sure that that's not an option. Okay, look, we're good there. Yeah, let's make sure we strengthen all these. This is looking good, though. Oh, yeah, we're gonna strengthen all these as well. That just makes sense. Good, I can reach them from here, so I don't have to climb up on them. Because this thing is electrified. I mean, all I have to do is go to the other side and turn off the generator, and I'll be fine. It's not like I still can't go across and do things. It's just right now, it's not safe. Okay. This side, I would say, is pretty well set up again. So they're going to come up one of these 3 ladders. Come up over here. That's the path directly over to me. Electrified in 2 different spots. That is the only path over to me. So I'm taking out all these other ones. I'm just leaving the structural going straight up. I don't need any of the horizontal. So there's absolutely no reason for them to attempt to try to get to me. I didn't know which one it was. Was the magic block. Oh well. I lost one. But yeah, we can get rid of this as well. When I get on this side, I'll upgrade some more of those upper blocks. Sorry. Trying to find a way to get comfortable. I really have to figure this out. If I'm going to be doing long-term, you know, longer, you know, streams and stuff. Okay. How much more can I reach from here? Okay. So I can get the entire two. All right, good. Because I still don't know what... Oh, yeah, it's metal. The blue part is metal. I don't think I'm able to... Oh, no, I am. Okay, I thought it was, but now it's okay. So if they try to go on these side routes, it's just going... And they jump, they're just going to get knocked down because this slanted roof is there above them. Okay, I can go up top for those now. Let's make sure we get this as well. Okay. This is looking good. I'm liking the feel for this. I just need to copy all those. Get these ones in. And again, that's there because I don't want to put the ladder on their side to allow them to climb. So I just want to use it to stop the cop spit. And those are all attached to these blocks here, which is fantastic. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of going out on there. The smart thing to do would be to dig a hole down below too, so if they drop, they don't go in to destroy anything. Because part of having this narrow thing is as they crowd up, they're going to knock each other off as well. But what I'm hoping is that they never even make it to me. What I'm hoping is I'm sitting here with my rifle, aiming them as they go and just taking headshots and going through large groups and knocking, hitting them all at the same time. That would be good. All right, let me pause there for a sec again. My eyes. Again, we'll try that tonight when it hits nighttime. We'll see if we can lead some in here. I wish I could do better over here, but those slanted blocks are actually part of the structure there. But I'm pretty comfortable / confident, and I'll go ahead and turn you off for right now. But comfortable, confident in this position, this fighting position. I think we are good to go. I'm going to upgrade the back wall just because I have the resources. Ooh. Actually, I'm almost out of resources. I mean, I could make more, but I guess I had less than I thought. I should make a door to put here. I don't know that I can do it in my I can. Yeah, I would like to make a door here so that they can't just shoot at me from out there. That's another thing I don't want to happen. Eventually, if I can get myself a dart trap, the pressure plate would go right here in front. I would take it all the way up to the beginning and have a dart trap right there above shooting straight down. So if they make it to the point to get on the pressure plate, they would then turn on the dart trap. Problem is here, I can fall through here, can't I? Well, it is a ladder. Can I? Well, first off, I need to upgrade those. But if I make these again, but put them up top. There we go. All right, I just got to jump up and put them under here. I don't want to take the chance of accidentally falling through the hole in the in front of the base trap, because if I fall, I'm going to be right in the middle of everything. And we should probably upgrade that block directly beneath my fighting position. Okay. And then I'm going to upgrade these because I don't want them breaking these down. They can come through them, but I wanted to break everything. Yes. Okay. I think we have something pretty good. I wish these would fall when I break them. I don't know, maybe I just haven't hit the right spot. Like, structurally wise, they should fall as soon as I break it here by these bars. If I had some concrete, I would also structurally reinforce some other areas just to be extra safe. Okay, good. That does go. I don't know if they could actually jump across these or not. Spiders are notoriously annoying. The only other thing I could think of is for over there. Well, hold on. Let me get these blocks here first. I mean, I could do that from up there, but directly above them, I would like to put a an angled block, so if they jump up, it kind of pushes them down. Hold on, where's that? Let's do that. It's the last thing I actually kind of want to do right now. So let's see if we can't get up a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, that's already there. It would have to be that block, but angled out. And I don't remember where that was. I found it somewhere. It looks like the bars. But I could probably do that from that position. And I don't remember where I found it. So it's like kind of one of these, but it's at an angle. Like, you see how these are, the ramp? But I don't think it was called a ramp. Oh, we're getting some interesting things. If you've never actually sat here and just scrolled through all the possible things that are able to make, it's kind of crazy. There it is. Right? One of these. Center diagonal. Yes. That's the one I want. Yes, like this. Okay. I just need to get up to our position. That's the one I wanted. Let's reinforce our ladder. At least up to wood for all of it, but that first that part that down where they might be able to touch it. Okay, so I want to break this one, and in its place I'm going to put this other one, but it's angled out, so again, if they jump it, they can't just jump straight up. It's gonna push them out, and good chance of them falling to their deaths. At least, again, that's the intention. Am I hungry and thirsty again? Apparently. Going through my food, but again, that's why you have it. Okay, that should get me all the way filled up food-wise, and then 3 more of these. And again, I'm not super upset about drinking these red teas, because each one of them has given me an extra wellness, which is fantastic. Especially because it's fixing the stuff I lost from dying like a noob. Okay. That's it right there. That's the way I want it. Okay, so now if they get up to this point and they jump, it's going to push them down, so they should fall down. I don't know if they can land on this. They might be able to land on this edge here, but they won't be able to. That's part of why this is too. If I had this straight up, they could have jumped and landed on here. But now if they try to get up there, this is going to stop them and push them backwards. Okay. I 100% think we are ready for our first horde. I think we're good wise protection. How many skills do we have? Yeah, I have enough that I can max out Miner 69er, but I want to upgrade to tools now, I think. I would like to get out of the scrap and into the iron. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right, so we are good to go here. I am basically ready for Horde Night, which is a good feeling. All right, let's see what's going on in here. It doesn't look like anybody's done any damage over there. I would like to... So there's a couple things that we can do here now. We got some time. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. So I think I'm going to put the ladder structure down here so I can actually see more into the bottom. So they keep breaking these areas and they go underneath it. So if I break it more and then put a block that I can fire through and they can't fire back at me, then I should be sitting pretty good. I also need to fix some things on the stairwell down there because they do come this way to get to me. Okay, so we're going to go there, but we need you on the top side. There we go, right here. So we'll put you guys there. I won't be able to put it the entire way, but I would like to put it from here to here. Now, can I still make it up and down the stairs? I can. Okay, good. Now I also need to fix you guys. Nope, I need to copy that. Okay, and let's make these a little bit stronger if we can. Okay, you I'm just gonna get rid of now. This is all places they're hiding from me for them, and I don't want that anymore. When they come, and if I can't get them to go into the trap area, I want to be able to come down here and rain fire upon them, and not let them be able to hide behind these stupid blocks. Okay. I am gonna have to make some more cobblestone, especially if I want to make my area above here strong too. Yeah, I'm almost out. Well, this should make for a fun evening tonight, because I am going to try to go out and get the attention of some baddies. Now, do I want to... I should probably get some more cooking. So that's what I need to do first. Let's get some more cobblestone cooking. Do I already have enough to make it in my... Yes, I do. Alright, let's just... It's going to make it as I'm working. So that's good. So while that's happening, I'm going to actually do this other thing that I've been wanting to do. Let's get rid of this whole set of stairs here. This should be an entire area of looking down. At least that's what the initial plan was for. There we go. As they destroy more and more. And I still... Oh, crap. I also need to make my... Ooh, 1160. It was going to take me a while before I got this back. Alright. Come on. Why do you keep trying to go there? Good grief. Go in here. Gosh. It's like so fast. Okay. Need to make sure I keep structural though too. Even though they're doing their best to destroy all that. And we'll reinforce over there. Yeah, we will. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. I don't think I need you guys there anymore if I'm going to make it so I can from up here. We'll see. Once the next night comes over and they're harassing and hounding me, we'll see if there's anything that I'm unable to see or achieve to reach to fire at them. But yeah, we're just getting this whole mess here out of the way, and then we'll extend this all the way across to here. So I'll be able to much better get the headshots, and hopefully they won't be running around so crazy anymore. At least I probably still will, but at least I'll be able to see them. Alright, we'll drop down here. Now I just need to get rid of... And I might actually extend this ladder, or this stairwell here. So if I take... Oh, these are fake. They're not, they're actual stone, even though they look like they were wood. Okay, so you guys come up here. Let's get rid of that one too. Okay, that allows me to see there. Okay, let's come back over here and lay this out the rest of the way like I always intended it to be. And then we need to go out and get some questing done, because we spent pretty much this entire time so far kind of prepping for the Horde and not actually questing. I keep hitting things I don't want to hit and upgrading things I'm not trying to upgrade. Okay, almost done. But yeah, now I'll be able to see all the way down there when they're, yeah, this will make things better. And if I feel like I still aren't seeing them, I reserve the right to go back down there the next day and expand this a little bit more. But I would like to get rid of this now. There's no reason for you to be here anymore. Just kind of blocks my access. And what I might do, let's make a hatch. Alright. 600 more of you guys. And it was cooking. Alright. I'll break you down. Put this hatch right here. There. Now I can freely walk around, shoot at stuff. If I need to go down. Boom. That's where I have access to that. Alright, and let's get rid of this once and for all. It does not need to be here, and it just kind of interrupts my pathway to my ladder. Whew. Wow, okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about tomorrow. I'm feeling good that day 7 is going to go well. Do I want to make this a double as well? I'll probably get rid of this just door altogether. Get rid of the frame. Like I said, we'll make this a two-way to get into here. So far, they haven't yet been able to crack and get up into this second floor, but just in case, I'm still being smart. Okay, let's go ahead and empty our inventory out. Let's try to get comfy again. I am not comfy. There's definitely something I need to work on between streams. Definitely. Okay. I can put down some more bacon and eggs, but I'm going to eat a bunch of slices of orange to get myself up to max. And I think I'm going to drink one more red tea. I need to make some more. Again, I think... Oh, shoot. I just drank another red tea, didn't I? We're almost back up to 110 wellness, so we're on the comeback trail. I think I need to eat what, 2 of these? No, 3 of these. Maybe one more. One more for the road. But over here, I can make more red tea. So I still have 34 clean water, 89 murky water. I just need to get this, and we can come over here, and we can make 20 more red tea. 6 minutes. Close enough. Did I leave anything in you? No. Okay. All right. Now it's back to work here. I don't need the upgrading tool anymore. I can put you back. Balkan building. Yeah, put you... Not you. Okay, crafting. Cooking. Traps. More cooking. Seeds. Tools. And I think I can we'll cancel what we're doing here, and then the rest of you will go up there. And I don't need coffee. Okay. I'm ready to go do some quests. I'm curious to see what time it is. How much of our day did we actually spend on here? Looks like we got about 35 minutes left to get to our 11 o'clock point. If we need to go over, we will go over. Again, I want to get to the morning of day 7 is where we'll end the stream tonight. Okay. At least the music kept going now. I was getting annoyed that it kept stopping and starting. Okay, you can't teach me anything. You have no other work as far as jobs. Oh, I already have a job from her. Okay. I was gonna say I heard someone making noise, and apparently you wanna cop spit at me. I haven't gotten lucky and gotten a bag off you guys since that one time, which sucks. I've only gotten the 3 hazmat material, and I'm gonna need a lot more if I'm gonna make the. Oh, I can't even see it in there.
I've got guns and
okay, jobs.
No pity.
He's still doing tier 1, so we have not gotten to tier 2s yet. All right, so we've got a 344 buried supplies, a 441 buried supplies, and then a super long fetch.
I've got a particular. Very good.
I did not make
Don't
my
get yourself
better shovels.
killed. I want that commission.
All right. Let's see what we got going on here. So we are going to. Man, my tier 1 fetch is in the winter biome again. Why are you doing that to me? Why are you giving me quests in a biome I can't go into? I mean, I can, but I'm just gonna get wasted if I do. Orange tree. Orange tree, and I think I see an apple tree over there. Last time I looked at my trees, they hadn't grown at all yet. But I'm holding out hope. Eventually they will. I know I've actually already hit these trees before, so it looks like they're just regrowing again. Which is what trees do. Alrighty. Where am I gotta remember where I'm sitting at for ammo. I may have to, when we get towards the actual beginning of our Horde Day, I may have to go spend whatever money I have left on 7.62 ammo, because I think it's in my toolbar. When I get up here and we stop, I'll take a look at it, but yeah, I don't think I'm doing overly well with my 7.62. Before I get any of those buried treasure quests, I definitely need to get a better shovel. And probably bring a coffee with me. Did I already check you? I did not. Alright, nothing in there. Okay, I have 158. It's not bad. Alright, let's play with the bow and arrow again this time, but let's go with the actual iron. See how well we can do like this. Okay, I don't think you guys should be spitting at me, so 2 hits should be okay. All right. Yep. I keep forgetting we are feral sense, so I'm getting other zombies from other places too. All right. If I can, oh, that was a 1-hit kill. As long as I get headshots, they drop, or the next shot is should be a kill shot. All right, we got the cowboy. Yep, got the hit. You guys are all kind of far away. So this is working. I can still do my quest without using any of my 7.62 ammo. Yep, kill the cowboy. And I've gotten a couple bags, which is good. Because hopefully the bags will have ammo. Would be nice. Oh, I thought you were going to come the other direction. There we go. That time I got you. All right, quest is complete. One more zombie. One more hit. One more hit. Okay, we did get another bag. All right, what do we get for loot? All right, 25,762. I'll take it. What do we got here? Some tuna. We have one more bag as well, and then we'll grab their guts off the ground. 46,760. Okay. Oh yeah. That's exactly what we needed. So now we're up to 229. Okay, I'm a little less concerned now than I was a few minutes ago. Although I still, a day away from the Horde, I don't want to go crazy on it. So let's do this fetch. Luckily, it's a fetch, so we don't have to stay and do the whole thing if we don't want to. Whereas I was going to say I was going to use the bow for this fetch. It's in the winter, and I really want to get in and out as fast as possible, so I think we are going to use the rifle. Yeah, as much as I would like to not to, I don't want to be in there too long, because our health is good. We've gotten ways up. Is this one of the... I keep saying, is this one of the new ones? I'm not playing 2.0, I'm playing 1.0. All right. Crossing into the cold. It'd be nice if I could find it really fast and then make my way up to the loot room. Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, we'll see what we have. The other two are within like 300 or 400 blocks, so I'm pretty sure both of them are in the forest. I just want to get a better shovel before I go do them. And then we'll do some more of the lady killer, things like that. So we're at 7 of 10 now. Again, it's like slow going. Okay. Where is the entrance to this place? Other side. Okay. Alright. Alright. Come on, you stupid cat. There we go. Nice. Perfect. That was the money shot. Yes, and I do know I'm going to be attracting a lot of people over here. And right now I have... Oh, come on! And of course, you're a fake cop. So I got to keep moving, because you're going to... Otherwise, you're going to hit me. Second shot to take you out. Okay. Reload. Still would like to get the rest of the meat off of this cat. Okay. Let's get in and out of this place as quickly as we can. Alright. I am not trying to go sneakily or anything. I just want to get this done. Okay, where... I mean, is this warm? Can I warm up here? I mean, it looks like it should be warm. If I go inside somewhere, is there anywhere inside to go? I don't feel like there's going to be a dog here or something. Oh, an actual cop. Okay, I haven't killed you yet, cop. Oh, I missed! I didn't get any hit on him. There we go. Now we got him. Let's get that dew collector. Alright. Oh, good. We can go inside now. Maybe I can warm up a little bit. Alright. I do have a round chambered. You're locked. That means I'm going to get to you eventually. That's probably... Where is my... Okay. I am not warming here, like I hoped I would be. Okay. Let's see if we can't pick this lock. I didn't have to move it at all. That was the easiest lockpick ever. Okay. Where do you take me to? Okay, there's our loot. Okay. Again, this is not a clear end fetch, it's just a fetch, so I just need to get my... Okay, yep, that's what I was afraid of. You are going to spit at me too, aren't you? Okay, I got you both in one shot. Okay, that was fantastic. Oh man, that was glorious. That was beautiful. Alright, let's loot these as well. Oh, good, I got some steel. I see my satchel, so we can basically get out of here. We are quest complete. Just need to make it to my bicycle, because I am stamina-less and cold. And losing hit points. Come on, grab up here. Let's just get out of here. Okay. I would really love it if I could find... Ooh, sorry. If I could find the recipe for the insulated liners, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Although, from what I understand, the regular ones are really trash. You gotta get the mod ones. They make them a little bit better. All right. Where's that sun? It's already in the setting part. Yeah, so we definitely spent a bit of time getting our Horde Base prepped. But I feel comfortable that by doing that, we definitely made it so we're going to be set for tomorrow. Which means that we'll be able to do some questing and stuff tomorrow instead of focusing just on the Horde Base. Got a little bit more. I think I probably recovered most of what I shot in that POI, which is good. I see another cat over there. Let's just get out of the snow so we can actually get our stamina back. And then I will grab the next set of quests from the traders. Still 7 of 10. Yeah, I'll grab the next set of quests, but I'm going to stop by my base to drop things off, and then I'm going to make a iron shovel. Do I want? I got plenty of meat. I have so much meat. It's kind of silly. I don't need to stop for that. But nope, I got a dead body there, which means I definitely have already looted these. Maybe not this one, because I didn't get that nest. So does that mean I didn't get this? It is. Nothing in it, of course. Okay, well, I mean, you will never know unless you try. So we have to at least test it. Okay, we are almost to the trader, which is good. So if we can get in there, turn our quests in, maybe sell a few things, get to the house, get our better shovel crafted, because we are going to be doing some buried treasure quests. I wish I could get rid of that truck. I believe I can wrench it. But
What are you looking?
yeah.
Great job.
Okay, I've already got a wooden bow, so I don't care about that. Do I care about... No, I think we're going to get the schematics because I need those. Or at least I will need them eventually. Alright, let's do the nurse killer. Alright, and then we gotta see what time it is, and then check with old Hugh. Alright, it is 19:03. We are approaching the evening hour.
That's good work. There's always more work to do.
Molotov cocktails? I will take those, actually. We might be able to use those tonight. Okay, closest one is 344 northeast.
Good coin for a good cause.
And is that where
What's not
my
to
other
like?
quest is? Nurse you back is south for once. That's crazy. Alright, that's still fine. Are we still at 7? 8! Maybe we'll finally get to 10 tomorrow and we'll finally be able to start doing some tier 2 quests. I can't believe how weird it's counting these quests. Like, I've been working my ass off on these different quests and things, and it's just ever so slow. And if I look at my relationship, it tells me I'm 14 with White River. I'm even 12 with Hugh, but it only shows me as 8. Okay, what do I need to get rid of? Alright, more stuff. I could have sold some things at the trader. That's fine. Break you. I don't need you. I got better gloves already, so I can trade you. Scrap iron shovel. Okay. Alrighty, let's go up to ammo. Adding you to that. No more new weapons and parts. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, food I think is going to get rid of the bulk of what I have left. Oh, and a jelly. Yeah, we are getting full over there. I might have to upgrade that fairly soon. Alright, that goes there. Oh, I've 10 bandages, so I guess I'll use the extra one. Alright, tools. I'm going to put you in there. Put you in there. Put you in the sellable. Put you up here. And now if I want to make a shovel. An iron shovel. 16, 10, and 2. Right, 16. And I should have some more iron here. Gotcha. Alright, so I can, in one of these, I can make the iron shovel, which is missing. Oh, I need a wrench. Do I have any extra wrenches? I know I have the one on me. I do. Perfect. Okay, so we'll stick the wrench in there. We'll make you. And then I want to come over here. And I would like to make the iron pick, which is also missing the wrench. There we go. And I can get a iron axe cooking as well. I don't need it for the buried treasure quests. I got 2 minutes to go for those. Alrighty. I should probably have some more mod slots available too. I'll put you over there. I don't already have a shovel on me, do I? I do. You're just a wooden or stone one, so I can break you. Okay. What do I have for things that I can actually put inside of them? Thought I had more things. Again, I don't even have them in my wrenches and things. But I will take you out of there because I think that's gonna, if I can get both those in. What can I make for mods right now? Not much. Not much at all. What was I thinking though? That was, oh, hammer. I can make a claw hammer. What am I missing? 2 duct tape. That will help me when I'm upgrading things. Am I already making 2 things here? I am, so I'll put the hammer over here. But that'll also probably, I think, open up a few other things. All right, put you guys away. Put you away. All right. As soon as these are done, we'll get those equipped. Where am I going first? Oh, that buried supplies is close to the edge. I think I'd like to do the buried supplies. Well, I mean, I went to all the effort of making a shovel. I probably should. Only seems fair. I do need to do some mining tonight. Get some more of that iron. That's kind of one of the reasons I made that pick as well. I am also going to need to make some more repair kits. Okay, I'm going to hold off on putting parts in until I see what I can put in. Well, actually, no. I'm using you first. So I am able to fit 3 parts in. So I'm going to do this just to help this make more. Doesn't change the block damage at all? Does it in you? That's weird. I assumed it would. All this does is it changes the stamina cost. 17, 16.6, 16.2. So it reduces stamina. I mean, that's still a win. Okay. I'm excited to see how this works tonight. But I do need to get up there quick if I'm going to get this quest done. Okay. Alright, back here. Make sure we are armed. Yeah, we're up to 238. That's pretty impressive. We'll see what we can get tomorrow as well. Oh, I got this track still. All right, there we go. Okay, 335. What I don't want to do is I don't want it to have it turn night while I'm out here digging. That would be very unfortunate. I do need to eat a little bit. I think it's because I'm doing a lot of sprinting now. Now that the food got a little bit less scary, I started doing a lot of running, which just makes me eat through it quicker, unfortunately. Now this is close to the snow. I don't know if I'm gonna start freezing my butt off again, if it's that close, or if it's just a nice, pleasant view. Okay, and a slightly bit of a hill. Alrighty. Nobody's here so far. Okay, let's go this way. It's about halfway up the hill, fairly level. Much quicker. Okay. Well, let's hope it goes the other direction because I definitely am farther over than I thought I was. The best part is I am actually keeping up stamina-wise. Okay, we are going to have some fun tonight mining. Oh, that's great. This is actually really good. Okay, I hear one zombie come in. Is that all I hear? Okay, back to digging. Yeah, but this is, look how fast this is. It's two hits, and it's a fast motion too. Feel like the other ones, it was like super slow motion. It's a quick motion, and it's only 2 of them, so it's. I'm hoping that the pick is going to be just as extraordinary. We can get some really good. Because again, I want to basically trace out the rest of that that node that we found to see if there's anything other than iron inside of it as well. Come on. I don't want to get trapped out here after dark. Let me hear that. Okay, and that time we got some friends that are coming to visit. Okay, let's get the one here. And I can turn around. I want to... Yep, I knew you were going to jump at me. Did I get you? I did. Okay, good. Gotta make sure I don't get out of the range so I don't fail the quest. Okay, is that good? That everyone? Alright, right back in. And it looks like... I think it is going to be towards the right, which I kind of figured when I first started digging. And I realized that I definitely wasn't center. Oh my goodness, that is perfect. Steak and potatoes, 20 food, 2 wellness. Yes, please. I'm going to eat that. All right, let's get out of here quickly. Do I want to fight them? Can I get you while you're on the ground? I can. Perfect. Okay, got the old timer. Is there anybody else? I got a crawler. I love it. All one-shot kills. Didn't waste a lot of time with them. Okay. I'm going to run over and turn that in. I don't know that... Well, let's see what time it is there. I don't know if I have time enough to go and do the other quest or not. All right. It doesn't show that I've overdone too many quests today, so we'll see what happens when I turn this in. Do I get to 9 or not? I would like to get to some tier 2 quests, I'll be honest. And hold on, that's what I was trying to do here. I have a point available. Okay, we'll think about that once we get back to the base. I'm not gonna rush that right now. I don't want to rush that right now. I'm always in such a rush. I do want to get rid of that truck. That truck is in a very poor location. Okay, what time is it? It is... Okay, yeah, it is almost dark. Like, I got 30 minutes of the day left.
You got the job
Okay,
done.
Iron Fire Axe, which I was just making. Come on.
Pay my tribute to the Duke.
All right, I'm going to grab you because eventually I am going to be going to the desert or the burnt forest biome. So those... My next logical place to go is where it's going to be hotter. I think I might already have one, so that might be the second one. We'll see. Not a bad quality meal. Yeah, I can't wait till I can make those. But that definitely helped us out with our wellness. Okay. So there's our axe, which I can now replace you with. All right, do I already have... I'm trying to think if I already had one of these. Nope. Okay. And you got a spot there, so I'm just going to throw you in for now. All right, let's put you over there. Okay. You're crafting, aren't you? And then the others are for food mats. Oh, I still got to put you away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't go in. Oh, because I didn't have any in there already. Okay. Repair kits. What do I need for repair kits? Okay. Track. I think the oil was the thing I was... Yeah. All right, so let's do 2 more. Need 4 of these. How much glue do I have? I got a decent chunk of glue. I should probably make some more of that. And then I need mechanical. All right, so if I do repair here, I can do 2. I could also do duct tape in here. I'd rather do it than have it on my body. Okay, and then the rest of you go back in. Nope, I want you in there. And then I do have you now. We'll see what you actually make available later. Is there anybody up here for me to trick? Nope, I don't see anybody. Okay. Okay, let's come down here. Let's get in our secret hole. And I have many more wooden blocks this time than I did last time. So let's leave those in the back behind us. Every so many blocks, we'll leave another one. They have to break it to get at us. Eventually, we should be able to hear them. And then be able to start shooting them. Okay, Okay, white meaning we're out of the land claim area. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to swap you guys out. And instead put you in here. Now, are you guys going to increase the block damage for this guy? No. They only reduce the stamina cost, which is very odd. Didn't know that was all they did. Okay, I want to put you there. We'll put you next to it. All right. Yep, already working better. And I can switch to the shovel. So we can do a decent little bit of mining tonight. Probably until I hear a bunch of things above my head making noise, in which case it's like, okay, I don't want them digging down to me, so we'll have to run away. But hopefully we can get at least a decent way into here. I want to run the entire circle around this node and see if there's anything besides iron. I'm hoping to get lucky and maybe find some coal or some nitrate. Lead would even be nice. Right now I could make some bullets, but I don't hardly have any bullet tips, and that's my own fault because I tossed them out when I had them thinking I had a bunch already, and I didn't. Okay, so far it's still just iron. See on the left side, I'm just trying to follow the outside edge of it as far as it'll go. Once I don't see it, I cut in, and we'll just go all the way in a circle. But sometimes these will just extend super far into other types of nodes, and that's what I'm hoping for. So you can see right here, it's not there, so this is where we cut in. We should actually see it either in front of us, yep, which means we only went in one, but we keep going this way now. If it's dark, I should be able to, I should put it down my watch. I should know exactly how many minutes it is to go from 2200 to 0400 in like real time. That way I could, hit my alarm or like a stopwatch or something like that every time we hit 22. And then I have at least an idea of when it's going to be daylight again. Because I don't want to go too far into day 7. Now, right now, I know it's not day 7 at all yet. Because still, we haven't turned the clock hasn't changed yet. So it's probably like 11 something. But I really have to figure something out for my chair. It's getting really bad. And I don't know, it's like if it's just because of my posture. Even like sitting up like this. Oh, it's still. And it's like the back, it's like my tailbone area. Is that's where it's hurting. But we will truck through, we will continue on through. Again, now that I've started this, the goal is to keep that schedule. So I am going to go out of my way to try and prioritize and make sure that the things don't come up. So Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, you will see me here from 6 p.m. PST to 11 p.m. PST. And like I said, if you want to just pop in, see how I'm improving or progressing, or if you want to give me any advice, all that kind of stuff, I will gladly take. Anything to try to get better at what we're doing here. But right now, it's just floundering and looking inept at a mod, which is meant to make people flounder and look inept, so I don't feel like I'm the only one, but again, we'll see. I'm thinking right now that I did pretty good on our Horde base. I've been humbled before, but for day 7, what I've got set up should be more than adequate. I think that's part of the problem, is no, it seems like it's too far back. Can I go further forward? Is that what my problem is? Maybe it's, yeah, I've been leaning too far back or something. I will play with my chair. I'm going to figure this out. I don't want that to be a distraction on the stream, like that I'm constantly trying to readjust and figure out a way to, ease the pain that is, part of the reason I got 100% disability from the military is what it is. But it's gonna be bad because the standing is usually what I struggle with. I don't need to be sitting to become the new thing that sucks. Because then what do? I guess I get a sitting standing desk at that point, and I can switch back and forth as needed, I suppose. All right, I guess we'll pop back in over here. Is yes. Okay, we found our first other thing. We found coal. Okay, we do have some coal in here. That's great. Now I just need to cross my fingers that we'll get lucky and get nitrate. If we can get both, then that solves our gunpowder issues. Or at least it partially does. We still need to get our workstations up to the point that we can get a chemistry station. If I can get a chemistry station, and maybe I just need... So, this is my thought. Seeing as they limited a lot of these workstations to like a class that most people aren't going to take unless like you're playing multiplayer and each of you each take a class and that someone is that crafter. I think that's why they were given the forge and the workbench away as rewards for the quests. So that if you're one of those people that don't have that quest, it still gives you a way to get those items. Which then leads me to believe, oh, I didn't bring any more drink. Which leads me to believe that maybe when we get to the tier 2s or the tier 3 quests, the rewards might actually be some of the other higher tiered workstations. So maybe I'll be able to get like a chemistry station, the tailoring station. You'll be able to get those from quest rewards once I get higher. Okay, you didn't drop down, so I think 21 is also my minimum for these things, which is good. Can still see where we got coal that we're riding the trail along. So far, again, like I said, I'm really hoping against hope to run into some nitrate. If I could get lead too, then we would have everything that we need for ammo in one single place. And the cool thing is technically if I get the recipes for it, I could make the steel ammo. Speaking of which, 762. Do I have the recipe? Can I make 762 steel? Steel, or is it 2 E's? 762 round steel. I can make it. Yes. With bullet casing steel. Bullet casing steel. I can. Okay, good. Perfect. So I don't need brass. So basically that means that I will be able to... I can make ammo abundantly if I can find nitrate and lead. And where are we right now? Okay. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that you can see where they are on the map too. That's kind of cool. So far, looks like it took a sharp turn here. Sometimes it does that. Again, I'm trying to stay as close to following the exact path as I can. It makes things easier once we get it all mapped out and we get the pillars and stuff up. Okay, we're still looking at... Okay, just hit day 7, so we're at midnight of day 7. Okay, now we just got back into iron. So it looks like it was a small little area of coal, which is fine. You don't always find huge ones, but it might turn into coal again at some point later on down the road as well. I'm just curious to see how all around big this is. At some point, eventually, we're going to come back into our tunnel once we finish going around us. And I'm looking on the right just to make sure that there's nothing that we're not cutting through and there, you know, it's a continuation or a new tract that we're missing. Alright, I'm going to give myself, I think, 10 minutes? I think 10 minutes should get us close to where we are towards daylight. Again, I want to make sure I have, well, a decent large portion of day 7 for Thursday's stream. Should be interesting. Oh, did I forget? I spent this entire time with the wrong name. I forgot to change it to days 4, 5, and 6. Oh, hold on. Darn it. Wait, why are you not letting me change it? Am I not signed in? I wasn't signed in. Interesting. I was going to change my title to 4, 5, and 6. So I wonder that was why it wasn't giving me credit for being in my own stream because I wasn't signed in. No, I was signed in another place, I think. If I come down over here, am I signed in? Come on, switch screens. Nope, still just iron. Why is Chrome acting weird? Yeah, it's not letting me do a lot of things on my Windows. Interesting. I hear a bunch of baddies messing around above me. Yeah, we don't got much time left to... I'm hoping... I would like to at least get the outside of this figured out. I'm hoping to get that before we have to end. And see if there's anything else besides the coal. If it's just coal and iron, or if there's anything else. Nobody's down here with me yet, and this a pretty big bunch of twists and turns for them to get to me. Yeah, whatever just happened, it's like my entire Chrome just took a shit. So I'm no longer able to see things that's going on my stream, unfortunately. There we go. Like I told you, eventually we end up back in the tunnel. I haven't checked to see much of what's on this side, if there's anything. So that was the way to go that way. So we went all the way up to here and around. So it looks like it's just iron. It's just iron and some coal. So that's all right. So what I would do next here is I'll start this kind of process, but I want straight angles. So we'll go through here to see where this ends up. Eventually I'm going to figure out, okay, this is where I want to put my first structural pillar. And so I'll dig around that to leave it in place. And then start going down like 6 or 7 blocks, make the next one, 6 or 7 blocks, make the next one. And eventually it gets into where I'm going the other direction as well. I'm thinking I probably should be quitting here fairly quickly because it sounds like I'm getting quite a bit of attention above and I don't want them digging down. So usually that's why it's good to have more than one area to be mining in. So in case you start to draw attention, you can switch over to the next one, especially if you're starting to draw attention from, say, a screamer. Okay. Looks like we got some good company here. And now we can try out our new traps here. Actually, I seem to have quite a few friends, and it looks like it's almost daytime. We definitely got a lot of stones off this one. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, they all go sprinting, and they should all die rather quickly. It's fun having the ability to see these guys and do this. Okay, one of them's already dead. He's about to die too. Let's throw another rock. Okay, second one's dead. He's trying to get in the house to check. Those guys are all stumbling. Let's give him another rock. 2 of them left. They're almost all gone. Okay, 1 left. And they're all gone. Oh, I love that. Did you guys leave me anything? Okay, you got a lot further in than I thought you were. What do I need to do to get... I want to get my loot. Alright, okay. There's one all the way over there I want to get at, too. Alright. You got killed there. These things look pretty tough. I don't think I put them over here, so I don't think they broke them. I don't think any of them have been broken. Oh, man, I don't know that I can actually get this one. Oh, get off of there. Yep, I don't think I can get it. It died in there. Oh, well. Okay, I think we are almost to the morning of day 7. Yep, the light is about to start coming up, so I think we are in a good place to go ahead and call it for tonight. Give us a really good a really good morning, we'll call it. Okay, my stuff finally started responding again. All right, let's see if I can change my name on this again, or change my title. I hate that this was wrong, and I want to make sure that the VOD shows the right title for day 4 through 6 of 7 days today. Okay, gotcha. All right, so what I was saying is I think this is a good place for us to go ahead and stop this for the evening. So I'm going to go ahead and hit that. We're going to pop up over here so we can have that continue the chat over here. So, like I said, good spot to stop. We are 6 days through, so it's day 7. Today will be the Horde. We will be playing this Thursday night, starting at 6 p.m. PST on Twitch, going all the way to 11. So we'll basically get days 7, 8, and 9 on Thursday. I think we did a really good job on our raid prep or Horde prep, so we should be pretty good to go there. Day 7, I think we're gonna be able to go out and do a little bit of questing. I did get a decent amount of iron, so I might look at maybe making some more iron ingots and stuff like that overnight. But that, I think, is it for tonight. So thank you guys for those that stopped in. Appreciate it. For those that said hi, appreciate it even more. If you are watching this on the VOD, again, I heartily invite you to stop in and watch this live if you can. Interact. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to when I get enough people on this channel that we can sit and talk and you know, have that pass the time, and it'll be less of a let's play and more of a community play. So look forward to that. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.